Hey guys. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Today's gonna be fun. We'll see how it goes. We'll be swapping characters probably a lot today. We have a NPC we need to play in the morning for Witty and her girl Talia. Another checkup. And then we need to swap to Dusk for school hour. And then afterward, we'll be swapping to a new character. I was playing Deadlock before getting on, and I was not having a good time. I think I lost like 3 games in a row. So the salt is present, chat, which is good because we will be playing a salty character. We need 2. Enable that. And enable that. Alrighty. Without you guys, I will stream Deadlock at some point, and you guys can make fun of my attitude and salt. It's bad, guys. And I'm not too good at the game either. I'm still learning. But we'll get there. It's still in alpha, I'm pretty sure. I do need to turn on our safety. Overwatch Hal. That version rears its head once again in Deadlock. Nico. We got on a little early. Got 20 minutes.
Do you know if anything important's happening tonight? I'm having a major issue with one of my controllers, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fix it in time.
Today's the last sort of chill day until next week, which is the festival.
Yeah, you can borrow mine.
If only I could. I literally don't know what's happening. It was
Just losing
working
tracking.
fine yesterday when I did my equipment check, and it just keeps losing tracking now. I've tried
Weird.
syncing it, I've turned off all my trackers. I was having an issue with one of my trackers not syncing earlier. So I thought, hey, maybe it's just interference from that. Maybe I have a bad dongle. But no, I turned all of those off and unplugged them all, and this is still happening.
Yeah, it could
I
be
have no
the
clue.
controller or the lighthouse. A lighthouse.
This one's
But yeah,
been
nothing
turning
big
itself
today.
off by itself for a little while. I'm thinking this one's about to die.
That one, yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Give me a second.
Come.
Let me just yoink.
Unplug it.
And see if yoinking that one fixes it.
How tech support. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
Everyone, please start gathering up at the front. Please start gathering up at the front.
No, it's still happening.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it's a
I'll
big
try to see what I
problem.
can do to get it fixed, but
Yeah, no worries, Star.
yeah.
Today's pretty chill.
I'll let you. I'll update you if that changes.
Okay.
You said the cursed word.
Said the words.
Oh, Mob Psycho.
Oh god, our dog's gonna get soft. Don't do it.
He said you hear.
I heard him. Don't you dare. You under the ground.
Yeah, so it's your first time in space.
I use Lulu's core passive summon Nyx.
I will fight you, Ari. I will find you.
What do you? I'm gonna.
Let's see a number of people still scattered about. We're about to do announcements. Please gather up.
Do they not want to roleplay?
No.
We don't want to roll.
Apparently not.
Announcements in our roleplay. I can't believe that.
They don't realize that Eden is about to get lost. They need to get over here.
Can't you see that?
Yes, I can.
Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start with first announcements. Firstly, we will be having our team assignments today, so that'll be fun for you guys. That'll be discussed in character.
Oh boy.
For the mission. In advance of the mission, we'll let you guys know that we do intend for everyone to at some point be playing NPCs, and we will be swapping between people playing wardens and people playing NPCs for the other wardens. That's both for model control, because having 40 people at the same time in combat models sounds like a bad idea, and also just so we can regulate the battlefield a little bit better. So we'll be doing that a bit. Ahead of that, for those who are playing APCs where we actually start the mission arc, unfortunately, we're going to be in the Wastelands. There's not going to be a lot of ability to be talking characters, but we will have a lot of combat and a lot of story stuff. So if you guys want to join us, we will have some roles for you guys, potentially for lore stuff. So we'll go over with you guys before we actually begin. For today, there are no other announcements, so if you guys have any specific personal questions, as always, you can meet me over there. Otherwise, go to your places, and we'll be starting here in about 10 minutes.
Subway surfing.
I've seen this one before. It's a classic.
You're doing the meal thing in character, right?
Subway surfers at the meeting. Because of
Yeah.
entertainment.
We're dancing.
It's my way of getting your attention. It'll probably be fairly early-ish.
Do you know when the
Shoryuken.
is going to be taking place, or is it like immediate? Which everything?
Oh.
The NPCs?
Aries, come back!
Sorry, 1 second. It's very loud. Oh, yeah. You're fine.
The punch up into the fadeaway. Love to see it.
What's up, boy?
Where are you guys going to be meeting NPCs?
I'm so scared.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is there a colored NPC? We'll just drop in and be like, hey,
Say
you guys
again?
have a chance, like, come on over.
Do you have the model for the guard NPC?
I don't, but one of us does. For sure.
Okay.
I'm excited to roll.
I gotta take a look at who else gonna be staying as a
I'm trying to think who is constantly a guard.
We mostly need visitors right now. Unless
Visitors?
we to play a guard.
Okay. Is this your visitor model?
I guess so.
Okay, yeah. So just think of a city that she's coming from. She could be from Sylph, she can be from Edmund, or she could be from
I'm not
Argus.
gonna do Sylph. Okay, I'm gonna look through the towns. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go?
Do you need anything else before I like zone out? And
Oh no, that was it. Cause I just gotta keep track of how many people are gonna be staying.
Yeah.
Cause if there's a lot of people,
you want to
then
check
I'm
in
not
for
gonna be able to
people?
help.
Yeah. Alright, let me go place myself. I need to set up my stream and stuff. Hello. What's up?
Hello. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Kia's here. Hello, baby.
Hi.
How is it that anytime I start doing NPC,
It's a gumdrop.
small?
The grapple core.
Like this is just it's just inevitable. I hate this model though. I actually hate this model.
You can swap to something different. You don't have to be
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
Harpy
see what
child.
else I have.
More to come.
What about this one? This one can I turn off the arms on this one? Is the question. No, I'm not gonna turn it on.
I need to be right back. 1 second.
Here you go. I'm just kind of here.
More to come.
Oh, I thought they said morphs to come. More than what?
There you go.
I was wondering what they're doing to my boy.
Just carbuncle. What is carbuncle?
There we go.
Carbuncle?
Oh, I didn't realize
Like a pancake.
my shoulders actually were.
I think that works.
I'm just going through my shit. I don't know. I'm looking at what I got.
It is naked though, which is
Yes.
might be a problem.
Yeah. That's what I was, yeah. It's just a creature.
The Harpy Kid was cute.
You can feel your tongue up against the roof of your
Yeah, but the way it moves is really bad.
Oh, kind of wonky.
It's super wonky.
Gotcha.
I heard you start the sentence with you feel your tongue.
The subway surface got bigger. It's now the highway surface.
No, that's aquatic.
Whoa, settle down.
Easy there,
easy. Pump the brakes a little bit. No, I have to take all the joy from my voice so I can go be braggy.
Oh, you want a fucking kaiju battle? Okay, well, fair enough.
Nope, that try counts too much. Actually,
We're being different.
Oh my god. I'm powerful.
level up. But you, nope. Oh,
There's a
bad.
kaiju fight happening behind you.
Is it?
Raccoon
Yeah,
versus
I'm not surprised.
frog.
You see the kaiju battle?
Yeah. She's got a broom.
Look at the big ass broom! Damn!
Get him, Theo.
I want to.
She looks good.
That's what I'm saying.
Very forged. Oh my god, the
Going
fizz.
into
Oh no.
Is she forged?
Woo! She probably that was the
Oh my God,
no,
she's
but it
so-
looks like she would be potentially. Some kind of but she's too doll looking.
True, yeah.
But I can grab this.
So pretty.
You're so pretty. Wow.
Yeah, this works, Kia.
Oh,
my god, what the fuck?
Women.
the fizz bones on it. Because it's so old, it's dynamic bone. So it's just like
No, it's beautiful amount of frill. I want that type of frill in my life.
it's not the frill, it's just the movement.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I
that
guess
works
like
well with a
even
petticoat like this.
Oh, I have to adjust it so my legs are actually where my lips are.
I gotta go, everybody. I love you. Goodbye.
See you in there.
Bye. I'm just existing here until someone asks me to do something.
Chat, remind me to change this when we're done with the NPC.
I'm so glad you're not paying attention to me.
Sorry, I was putting my name in. Put your name into your
I said so.
social tag when you come up with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go in as well. I'll see you in there.
See ya.
Which ones, you motherfucker?
It's the rose garden. It's the red dragon deck. You know, from
Black
yeah,
Rose?
Black
There's
Rose.
something
Yeah,
I
sorry.
can do, but I already got this
When I
model
did a hot
approved.
section.
So it's like, fuck.
I appreciate the reference.
We need to start.
Yes.
Okay. Shingo being assaulted one.
Just pop in whispering.
Near here. Okay, let's hope this model's not scuffed. This is a public model. Are we chest forward? Kinda.
Everyone, you have 5 minutes until RP starts. Please get in your places. You have 5 minutes.
Oh god, our thumb. Double jointed. What's our voice? Greetings. Can I help you? We are not a very nice individual. He kind of looks like I unintentionally named him Albert Sawyer, but he looks kind of like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Chris. "7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. Complete global saturation." So this character, guys, his name is Albert Sawyer. He is a assistant director of mechanics from Glint. Let me remind myself, actually. From Glint Crest Corporation, which is a very seedy corporation owned by Mr. Glintcrest, who is the sponsor of Talia's and what supplied her with her steel for her legs and arms. This is not Mr. Glintcrest, though. This is someone a bit lower down the totem pole. But still pretty important. Probably start like around here. And we are not happy, to say the least. He's got the terrible locomotion. Me waddle. You are a blacksmith, I take it.
Hey, Gargog, forge hand to forge front.
Am I to be correct, this is the warden dormitory?
You would be. And no one's really allowed in there, apart from wardens.
Then that is all I need from you. Blacksmith.
And who might you be?
None of your concern.
Noted. Well, if you're tired, then make a mean cup of coffee down the street.
Noted. Welcome back, Hattori. Pizza, nice. This is a NPC named Albert Sawyer. Madam, is there a Talia awake?
I can go check. May I ask who's calling?
I am Assistant Director Albert Sawyer. A friend of hers.
Director of...
Mechanics.
Alright. Have you seen Talia this morning?
I believe she is. Are we enjoying watching Over the Hedges this morning?
What was I saying? He is a...
Hello. Good morning.
He is connected to Talia's backstory. We won't be playing him for too long. We're just checking in on our associate.
Just had a crime admitted to me.
Over 10 years. Yeah. I know. Which is what I was getting at. Is like, they're gonna say old wound. If there's an old wound, very old. If there was something you could have done back then, they would have, but they couldn't. I don't see you limping everywhere. Not yet. Yeah, that's right, you haven't landed on black yet. Red. Ah, well, red, black, yeah. When I have both colors on, I'm not you can see that lucky.
She's still getting ready for the morning. She should be out shortly.
Very well. I will wait.
Would you like anything, something to drink while you wait?
No.
Coffee, tea, water? Okay, well. She should be out shortly. Yes, good morning, Celestia.
Morning.
Perfect time indeed. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, you there? I thought you were giving me a go for coffee. Okay. Getting better. A long night.
Yeah, doesn't he? He looks like a... kind of like an Albert Wesker. If he had blonde slicked back hair. I think he's from a Tales game. Tales of... Vesperia? Maybe?
I did saw the hook hand. I did see the hook hand. That is the thing I did see.
Hey, Ollie. I said that quote earlier. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. Proceeds to punch a hole through him. Complete global saturation. Wesker's so quotable. Talia. Talia.
Yes, sir.
We need to speak.
Where would you like to speak? Here or somewhere a little more private?
Excuse me, Talia. Got you a loaf of bread if you want it.
Oh, thank you.
Fresh.
Do you mind putting it inside for me? I'll come grab it in a
sure.
second.
Sure, I was going to ask if you wanted to come in and get the butter and stuff, but yeah, sure. We'll put it aside for you.
Thank you.
Morning to you, sir.
Your living quarters.
Yes, sir. It's right this way. Isaac, I'm gonna be borrowing the room for a minute.
Alright. I think it'd be funny.
I hope Mr. Glencrest is doing well. As well as the rest of you.
His mood as of late has diminished, Talia. That is why I am here.
I see. Welcome to my living quarters, sir.
You share the room with that boy?
He's my partner, actually. He's my assigned partner for the Warden's program.
What is his name?
Isaac.
Isaac.
Yes.
It took a great deal of effort for me to take the time off to get here, but Mr. Glencrest thought it out. You have not been returning.
I apologize for any inconveniences, sir.
He has not heard from you in quite some time, Talia. Why is that?
We've been going through a few events. I actually, was just released from the local hospital just the other week. So I guess it might have just slipped my mind a little. Apologies.
Hospital? You were injured?
Not quite. There were some modifications made to my prosthetics, actually, and there were some effects that came with it. And I was recovering from those effects.
Modifications.
Yes, sir. Nothing too dire, just switching out the plating, sir.
The plating that Mr. Glintcrest so kindly afforded you, the very expensive plating, Talia.
It was highly suggested that I switch to the grade of Magisteel that is normally used by wardens here.
Reinhold trash, more like it. And what do you think Glintcrest will think of this, Talia?
I would hope that he would think positively of it, as it's a step towards becoming the warden he wants me to be. Correct?
And where did you put this valuable steel of Mr. Glintcrest's?
It is currently...
Coming in.
Alright. It is currently, I believe, sitting in the engineering bay at the academy. Sir?
Talia,
Yes? Hello, Peggy.
speak with Raggy.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Do you have clearance to be in here?
What do you think the swords and weights are for?
I don't know, storage?
I am a benefactor of Miss Talia here. Checking in.
It's my
This is a
fault.
restricted area.
Sir, I invited him in without taking proper precautions. I apologize. It's my fault.
This is a very valuable product. She is a very valuable asset of Mr. Glintcrest. She was recently injured. Is that right, Talia? A change in your anatomy?
Yes. Somewhat.
It's okay, I knew somebody had you.
I think it was more of an improvement, if you ask me, honestly.
Could very well be because of this new material you've so slotted in and replaced with ours.
The new material has made it where I can feel things. For the first time, I can hold something in my hand, sir. I wouldn't call it a problem. Honestly. It was just a problem at the time. It's perfectly fine now.
I'm okay, they're ready.
If you say so, Talia. We require the material back.
I will have to
If you were
make sure
requesting
it...
anything made with Reinhold Magisteel, it's instant denied.
No, it's the...
No, Braggy, don't you worry. Lucky for us, it's illegal grade, black market, knockoff grade metals. So we're not losing anything of value.
That
what?
is assets of Mr. Glintcrest. Of Glintcrest Corporation, boy.
I'm well aware. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Marcus Blackstone. I'm familiar with your boss. So take your knockoff. Be a little more discreet with it this time.
That material is worth more than some of your families.
We both know that's a lie.
Either way, you are going to be removing yourself from this premises.
We can continue our conversation outside, sir. If you'd like.
Yes, I wish to know more. Without intrusion.
Hopefully you don't learn too much.
Come, Talia.
Anytime, Firebird.
Most likely not now, but I want an explanation on who that was.
Anytime, Braggy.
Glencrest will be very disappointed in you.
Understood, sir. I would hope that the progress that I've made is... I would hope that the progress I've made is more impressive than the mistakes I've made.
Progress? He is your sponsor, and yet you do not communicate with him.
Because I'm busy doing what I was told to do.
Is that right?
Yes. It is. If I didn't fully throw myself into these things, then how am I supposed to become the titled warden he wants me to be?
And how exactly are you trying your best, Talia? Replacing the gift he so graciously gave you? Not responding to him?
Placing a gift that was making me a... The gift of illegal materials that if anyone here found out about, I could be kicked out of the program entirely?
They border on Magisteel. And they are a sign, Talia, of his generosity. And you spit in his face, girl. Make me come out here, days of my businesses ruined.
Did you just lay a hand on one of our candidates?
Is there not a moment of peace in this city?
Milo, it's okay. You can keep going. Go back to the dorms or wherever you're going. It's fine.
No, he just hurt you. I'm not going anywhere.
It was a hit. It didn't hurt. I doubt any of his people could actually hit me and hurt me.
Run along.
I'll come get you if it gets
later.
bad.
And what am I supposed to tell him now? I'm also
doing
on the
my
line
job,
here.
That I'm doing exactly what he told me to do. If
Then-
that requires me not responding, then he should wait.
You know he is not a patient man. Waiting is not his forte.
then let me keep doing my job. And he won't have to wait so long. It's interruptions like this that make it where I have to take longer to do things.
You'll respond to his messages, apologize, and you'll keep in contact from now on. I will attempt to persuade him of your change that has occurred, and that steel needs to be returned to him.
Of course, I'll gather it all together and make sure we get it back to him. I don't need it anymore.
I would advise you never say that again, girl. For both our sakes.
What, are you gonna hit me again? Or is he gonna show up and hit me?
If he arrives here, there's much more on the line. My presence should prove you of that.
I don't know, I have some pretty big names back here supporting me. I think he'd be happy with them. Sharing a room with a Blackstone. I have a Venari that's willing to have my back.
Is that right?
Know that part too. Yes.
Seems you've made some friends. And what of their families, Talia?
Don't. If he wants to make that threat, he'll make that threat, not you.
I will make whatever threat I deem so, girl. And tell your friends to stay out of your business. Do not forget who is your sponsor. His connections, his power. A few measly greenhorn wardens. Don't hold a candle. And I would hate to tell him of them this soon.
Fine, understood.
Retrieve the steel, send it back, and reply to Mr. Glintcrest.
I'll offer my sincerest apologies. Like I offer them to you right now. I'm so sorry for ruining your business day.
Good.
Great assistant director.
If I am forced to return here in person, we will have much more to talk about. Do not fuck this up again. Or your family will be hearing from me. Have a good day, Talia. Spicy. Okay, swap back to... Oh, just in time. Let's not forget our voice mod. Checking. We're coming from... Oh, yep, true, thank you.
She joined us in Reinhold. Perhaps she did not get the reports of what happened in
Good
Lindell.
morning.
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 I will see it handled. Thank you. And you'll be happy to know that you may not have to be cut open to get your room tuned properly.
Probably. Okay. Cool.
Properly, not probably.
Properly.
Anyone see Professor Braggy?
One of my researchers believes that.
Yes.
That.
Good morning. Your family. Great.
Morning, Hickory. Morning, Dickory.
Good morning,
Oh yeah,
Walter.
we should take lessons with Leonardo.
Yeah, I still have time to do those.
Good morning, Dusk.
No, absolutely.
Good morning.
I'm willing to help.
I'd like to get my weapon ready, so yeah.
We will likely
absolutely.
want to move slightly back.
Working on it. Just a little more complicated because the engineering bits are kind of like delicate with the sniper.
Here's the question. Does this mean you get to have an extra nub?
What?
Does this mean you get to have an extra nub?
You're so right.
Oh. Well, there she goes.
So job well done. Command.
More like it just happened.
Wish I could nap.
Right. I mean, if someone hits you in the head hard
nap
enough.
when there's so much to do.
That's correct.
It'll be under someone's command.
If you think about it, they're able to nap during times of waiting.
I mean, you could try try sleeping on the transports during the mission.
Those are really bumpy.
Yes, they are. If you can sleep there, you can sleep anywhere.
I'll probably have my head up a little.
I don't think we're gonna have windows. Well, not. Yeah.
Having windows is kind of dangerous.
He will also get sandblasted.
That too. Well, not windows that can close anyway.
If his head is outside of them.
Why are you so far away from everybody?
Remember Isaac.
Okay.
Get over there, leg on. Oh, careful. She's gone.
I tripped.
She died. We got better.
First step's a doozy.
Yeah, move over. So it's an awkward little gap there.
There you are. See what happened after you left?
When you look slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello? Come on in.
Well, fortunate. We have all four of us here.
Good.
That's exactly who we needed for teams.
Talk about it later.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission. Instructor Braggy, if you could take the corner over here. When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1, Candidate Bailey.
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory.
Nice.
Candidate Lunali. Candidate Uriel. Candidate Axel. Candidate Milo. Candidate Leon. Candidate Isaac. And Candidate Arlo. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden. For Group 2, Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue, to specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Iku Lila. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis. That'll be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden. For Dusk's group, Candidate Nina. Candidate Asher. Candidate Sevi. Candidate Scarlet. Candidate Salem. Candidate Luca. Candidate Mira. Candidate Dickory. And Candidate Camilla. All join Dusk group. Which means in my group, I will have Candidate Mal, Candidate Felix, Candidate Evan, Candidate Avery, Candidate Kane, Candidate Theodore, Candidate Opal, Candidate Ione, and last but not least, Candidate Rue in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
Just remember that you're in Aiden's group if you have trouble memorizing.
Yeah.
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Clink. For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that will be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your warden general. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Very good. Raggy, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Magibeasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
Okay, chat, we may need to help with this, like before. They did give us Sevi. Spicy. I'm excited. That's a good team. That's a good team for Dusk. Give us a challenge.
Bring the circle this way. Come on.
Morning, Beth.
Need to be able to see and hear over there.
Form into an ice pod. There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two. This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment. For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they're weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
An ice pod. Oh, it's got a ranged attack. Sick.
How quickly does it give you frostburn?
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly and it restricts your movement.
Oh wow.
Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms.
Oh. Oh, fuck off.
It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward. And will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination. From what you know and what you can see about this pod, what are some more of its strengths?
Oh, thumb.
Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath.
Over my hand and I just fling it around.
Equilila.
It's dangerous.
Has frost
Slam it on the ground enough.
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable
That is much larger
than any other sort of pod.
That's a big range.
It is especially not as armored as a white pod.
I like it.
Kane.
More of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below 0, so perhaps burning it won't work. Is that true?
That more goes into its weaknesses. But yes, burning it does work. It
Wonderful.
is weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Hickory.
A troublesome pod. I am eager to see how they handle it.
If that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter
Noted.
so much as it dies like a normal pod.
Oh. Good.
Hickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a range capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes. Correct. Additionally, they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them. It's slightly harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods?
Oh, naughty.
We'll start with Denali.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
To that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts. If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with. However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short-ranged. Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you said they're made of flesh on the inside, so as long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understood.
They have normal pod hide. It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question. How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
Good question.
If I had my gun right now.
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost and ice in the joints. You may find yourself more resistant to them as your joints naturally heat up.
That was the main thing my question was about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely overwhelm you.
Got it.
Isaac. Then Mira.
When it came to Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
Generally, if you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively, through collecting multiple different types together. They don't use
Second
this
question,
formation
then.
intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one spot, then a fire caster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
Do we have a firecaster? I don't believe we do.
Both collected together in large groups and where they were spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
Talia's a fighter, pretty sure.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially. However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute. It would take
You have time,
multiple
thank you.
rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe.
Fuck out of here. I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. Now you hologram.
Bailey!
Do it. Hit it. Yeah, burn it, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
That is a teaching aid. That's not an actual magibeast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not magibeasts. These are not tamed
If you
magibeasts.
fight with your lighter,
These are simulacrums.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
Good. Better be.
Milo, if it works, it works. That's all I'm gonna say.
Felix and Theo.
you'd be getting so close to it.
Felix.
Yeah.
What's the
Stop.
max speed of these pods?
I don't care, it's an
Are
8,
they
it's
as
still free.
bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay. Thank you, sir.
However, they will not rush you as other
Oh
pods
no, they're
will.
making a stack.
They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you.
Wait, no.
If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
An observation that I noticed, this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor, it will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted. Did you have a question?
Dickory is a caster, yes. Nina can breathe fire. Oh, okay.
If not, turn into a water pod.
Water pod.
Figures.
Water pods have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
Blue Pikmin.
They are immune to water. They are resistant to fire. And they are weak to lightning.
It's on you, Zappy.
That makes sense.
I would have thought the opposite. I thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
The what?
Oh, good lord.
Ooh, long range.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch
Snipers.
long range
Sniper pods.
that can easily pierce a warden's body and has only been stopped by armor.
Oh, that's a gunner's job right there.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Come on up, Milo. Move up one. Move up one.
Additionally,
I don't want to be.
You hate us.
they also intuitively understand
away.
their
Go away,
abilities, and they will also stay at
Stop
range,
looking at me. Go away.
at a farther range than the ice pods.
They started crying out, kicking girl. Don't worry.
She just hears that we can adapt to our abilities.
From what you can see and
no,
what
they
you know,
stack.
what are additional strengths?
Why did you give them the idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pod.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts. They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities.
It's like that water snipe ability from
That understanding they need to stay
the Gecko
at range
Pokemon.
require a higher level of intelligence. They don't show any other signs of this intelligence otherwise. Hickory.
Like with the ice pods, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, it will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do you know how often they can fire their bolts of water?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging, or the ice one's breath. It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
From that, I guess one of its strengths would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
These pods are weak against rushdown. You can dodge their shot, quickly overwhelm them with melee.
Similar to how lightning pods can get
Will be the end of them.
extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity. It can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water. Or if they're around.
Specialists and fighters will be ideal against them,
It makes it easier.
being able to flank
And they'll most likely
and quickly cross the distance.
Dickory.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground in sync with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Oh,
Yes.
great. They can combo.
Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass.
But there's ice on the ground.
It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare. Remember, these pods are weak to lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident. If you're lucky. Now,
I guess a question and an observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around other ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them, since they have this innate instinct, like you said.
I really don't like you.
If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through the flames where you can't see, where they may just be firing blindly. Celestia.
Can they shoot through clouds of poison?
The two pods near his legs.
Yes.
Oh. My job to
Typically
shoot them
to
then.
actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses. and
Boy,
strategy.
Anemo.
Their bolt will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out. From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance.
Ideally, yes. Implementing that strategy is the harder part.
I'm gonna try to answer.
Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge him.
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Rush down tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
So be it.
Yes. Additionally,
My thoughts.
if you can get them to not being paying attention to your main force, a single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful.
since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get a proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes. If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you. If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when facing these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one.
God, these things are going to be so deadly, just like firing from bushes and high points.
I'm telling you, that thing comes up here, I'm kicking it. Simulation or not.
Turn into a jaw shark.
Ooh, here we go. Jaw shark.
Oh, back up before you turn into that. Oh my god.
Interesting. They seemed more destructible.
I heard that too. What's that? What's a shark?
And I'm more scared that I didn't.
I'm just scared of the word jaw.
Shark isn't concerned.
Yeah, dogs haven't made
You
it
know-
on
What a
shark
anyway.
is.
How'd you
I
make
hope
it?
it's not what I think it is.
Isn't it some sort of like underwater
There's me
fish?
pucker my lips.
Ew. I could not think of anything worse.
The suspense is
Oh,
terrifying.
wow.
Shark. Predator of sea. Apex.
Oh.
Must be like a big simulation.
Give
or
it a
something.
second.
Oh, it's
The
from the
simulacrum is
ocean.
struggling.
It's from water. Great, more water.
That's not
I'm
terrifying.
so excited.
That's
Apex predator of the water, apparently. I'm not like a lake, like a proper. Oh.
Yes.
Very fast.
May I add something on?
Oh, that is the worst fucking thing.
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
It's okay.
I was just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost,
They're
it's
gonna
also
bite us in half.
be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter.
Okay, you do that. You do
You
that.
know-
I don't like
Okay, that
that.
one's the worst.
The last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Low.
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, you know how you did that thing with your gun where you
Its
stuck it in his
jaw
mouth?
crush force
Oh,
is
goodness.
stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed is Terra steel.
That's gonna be fun to play.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning.
Yes.
As for
Say
behavior,
I could just stick my arms in its mouth.
they
'cause it
typically
can't
do
quite
not
do
burrow.
this, but I
They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they
Still
see.
feel.
Only a little. When I'm fighting, it's a lot less. The
From what you
adrenaline
can
kinda
see
pushes
and
me.
what you know,
Oh, it's
what
loud.
are its strengths? Isaac.
Definitely at speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. Then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
The head additionally looks completely armored, so trying to dissuade it at all using any type of weapon. I don't even know if ranged would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult. Lunali.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes.
A little one.
Almost as if in an aquatic environment. They can float behind anything or in any alcove. Typically, just waiting. Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People know leeches are
Yeah, get stuck, bitch.
not humans who back to the
Try
whole
twisting your head. That might help.
Marcus.
Oh!
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored.
Lovely.
It is
Oh,
less
freak,
armored
get outta here.
than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. I know.
Get shit on.
Degree.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you too, whore. Yeah, come on, try it. Yeah, try it.
I wonder if its eyes would be a good target.
Okay,
Oh, I
no,
hate
too close,
you,
too
I
close,
hate
too
you,
close, too
I
close.
hate
sensory
No, no,
organs
no,
are-
no.
I hate you.
Quiet.
It's got a lot of little holes.
Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again. So that it can build up speed.
Yeah, bitch.
That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush.
God, that thing coming at you is terrifying.
With significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Oh, I got it.
Weaknesses?
Oh, I got it. Don't you worry.
Ukulele.
Take the bottom jaw.
Are we on to talking about weaknesses or no?
Need movement, gain speed. Eyes slow down. Make useless.
Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
On the neck, aye.
Oh, great.
However, in order to access any of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head. Got it.
Does the underside work too?
The underside is not as exposed.
I already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Bailey, do you think you could clamp its mouth shut?
Maybe.
Or pull it open so I can fucking put my gun in his mouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Or that
Keeping its
understands
jaw
protein composition.
clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible.
We throw something explosive in its
Additionally,
mouth and just hold it shut.
do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
You have to deal with it when you see it.
Cade,
Kool-Aid
What's the
Man.
expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
they typically rush forward, and they'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment, if they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them
they
to
can
impact the
parachute through
wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Ah.
Axel.
How quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult. Mira.
Annoying beasts.
I noticed
They will cause some problems for them.
nostrils. Do they have a dense sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
They
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ for expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So, I know you said they're very well armored. Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
In terms of arms, armored piercing is the best way to deal with them. ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing.
It is somewhat blended together, but we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
It's a long place.
Felix.
People got questions.
You said they have immense bite strength.
Excuse me.
What about the opposite? Is it
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to stop
see.
it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks, you'll be able to grab
You
it,
wrestle it like a crocodile.
keep it closed.
Yes, if you can.
If those things had seats on them, that'd be so great.
Unless you weigh a significant amount,
Have people
just drag
jump on them as they fly off.
Agree.
One tactic to use would to be particularly mindful of those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, but come back together as soon as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work. The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus. Its weakness and its strongest implement. Now that we are in C classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster. Something that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it. There are exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier. Turn into a greater Frostfang.
They know this one.
Greater?
Did he say greater?
There's a
You said
second stage to
There's a greater?
Makes sense.
Welcome back.
You have
Oh,
already
bitch.
faced this. What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs. They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers. You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. Now,
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it and giving itself an armor of ice. Makes it harder to break through.
yes, there are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level.
Oh.
Its ice will build up. It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels. Apply the second level of ice armor. Apply the third level.
Oh.
Okay. This is the full Frost Fang.
Waiting for that to happen.
Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are.
You.
Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into. Axel. Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
That's a lot.
Coming up, Celestia.
Fucker.
It has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage. Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
Oh. That's what I remember.
I remember the way it dashed.
Yep.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses. Axel.
Before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages. If you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Agree.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. Okay, couple minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back.
You had a question, Uriel. Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor. The Greater Frostfang is a mid-Class C. If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Good night, buddy.
Not a dog.
Looks like a puppy.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is. It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it.
Oh, you're gonna be so good for your team. Just start yelling out, "Fuck you, bitch!" Son of a cop.
Oh, now we're talking.
If there are no more questions, turn into an Undyne Drake.
A fucking what?
These names are just so good.
Undying Drake. Do I know this one?
No.
What is that?
I don't.
Ew.
This is not. It is not an undying Drake. The first word is Undyne.
Undyne.
Water spirit.
Oh, okay.
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes.
Looks like it's got more
Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down. It is not armored. However,
Bailey,
it
oh
is
my
swift
god.
And erratic, and it is hard to hit. It is completely immune to water, and it is resistant to dark. Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal.
Oh, it's Tiamat
It decays anything but majesty
from
that comes in
Godzilla.
contact with it.
That's why it's dark.
I see.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others. It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is more of a guardian Magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them. If you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Ew, God, look at this thing. It just keeps going.
It can also get larger than this.
What?
King.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From what you know. I would say 1 to a quarter extra of its current size.
Oh, shit. Substantial.
From what you can see and what you know, tell me its additional strengths. facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other Magibeasts. It is simply around the pods.
Make one are familiar.
Degree.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have Magisteel gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
Yes. Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It can. It can.
Reminds me of the dragons from Wukong.
Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible. Evan.
More of something that I noticed, since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier. Things like cave roofs and the such. Especially when they're not glowing, they might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed. From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses. Degree.
A tail whap from that thing would hurt.
Its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magisteel blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool. Degree again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? As there is a active and inactive form.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all of the time, or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity. Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability.
That would be sick, Falco. It kind of complements his color scheme too, with the pink. Pink violet.
Or make worse.
Water does help dilute it.
Can
However,
reduce corrosive
the best material for treating with its poison is, oddly enough, salt.
Oh, don't forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
Going to say, yeah. Good to have.
Know what I'm bringing?
You just cry a bunch.
However,
There you go.
that is much less effective than having a light-based healer. The poison is dark mana.
Lunari's time to shine.
Oh, there it is. There's the resistance. Okay, makes sense now.
It is in fact a magical poison. Mira.
Huh.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Barabbas.
It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue with its side swipe, even while in pain. Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If I'm
Equivalent to
observing
yours.
it- Understood. If
However-
I'm observing it correctly. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers are.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. sight is secondary to them.
Harry, freak!
Evan.
Longer reach weapons like spears, long swords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pellets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. You have a question, Isaac?
I do, but you may have...
Well, that's the thing, chat. Magibeast cannot be tamed.
For wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being Hickory or Uriel's wind. Since mine is more directed.
Yes.
They are always savage and unrelenting.
Also controlling its flight path the entire time. It will respond to it and simply go back to its original flight. It is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
There is no way to tame them at current knowledge.
And simply go for the nearest person.
Doesn't mean another Magibeast can't.
At this level of Magibeast, high class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer. They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast.
This first temple is going to be a lot of ice and water based Magibeasts.
If there are no more questions,
The Water Temple.
this lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi. Good one.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Goodbye, fugly lizards.
I get to write down notes for Leon. My handwriting sucks though.
I have to sit and
Like
write
yourself?
down notes
For
for.
you.
Would you call
No,
it
no,
justice?
my job.
That's gonna be.
Are we gonna try to meet up to talk the team stuff?
I want to know what everybody can really do.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm not very dexterous.
Call the
I have
candidates.
such a
Did
grip.
you notice that your team is like dark team galore?
Tie a pencil to the tip of
Yeah,
your
I
finger,
noticed
so all
that.
you have to do is
All of you?
pull in.
If you do not mind, moment
Why
of your
didn't I
time.
think of that?
I don't mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again. But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
He's such a champion.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Captain.
Been back
And
for
on the
years.
further
Right back
notes,
in the thick of it.
squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later.
When you're finished here,
And then we can all decide a warden general after that. Sound good?
Sounds good.
I think we already have a warden general.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make
You're
sure
not
everyone has the
getting a
opportunity,
choice?
though, you know?
Yeah, man.
You're not getting a choice, buddy.
You're all so kind.
Kindness, yeah.
All right.
That's the point of it.
Tell him for me.
Is that all clear?
Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir.
If Aldris
General.
needs
Wonderful.
any
Yes, sure.
input about all this, anything Fortis related, please come get me, alright?
We have a lot of work to be done, huh?
Dark seems interesting, but
Big maybe.
looking forward to it.
You have a lot of fire in.
I did the test today.
Did you die?
We should meet up with our
Yeah, we
team.
have 2
What's our
ice.
team?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't think
Let's
that
just
works.
go. Yeah,
Let's hear it.
What are we? We're Team
Yeah, we
Braggy.
did it.
We
How
have
did- what's the result?
Yeah,
What
we
about
have
it?
Team Braggy
So
to the corner.
Interesting point.
quick answer. It recorded. The runes recorded the spell I was casting. And there was information about it into it, and it repeated the spell without my arms involved at all.
It's always a little disconcerting seeing those things up close.
Spell charge.
Spellcasting.
Indeed.
That's
And the new pod type.
idea. I think that
Interesting.
might be much more possible since yours is successful.
They are very troublesome if you do not move fast. During the scout mission to Vanderholm, we faced them, but I wanted to make sure. So, while Baldris and Braggy head back to the situation of the Forgebreaker, I have to stay and try to tear down as many of their nests as possible. Surprising to me, and unfortunately, for information for you and you,
can set this out, Marcus. Could we do it out there?
with the situation that's happened over there, some of the pots are swapping from one element to another.
Maybe out in
Adapting to the environment.
I feel like it's anything private.
More like being overwritten.
Correct.
Mm.
I woke up and it's not like I was not.
Are we figuring out?
Let us hope there are not any further evolutions that we do not have knowledge of.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah, just at least get them together for now.
Let me get the Hayden team this way, please and thank you.
I suppose we can let them do their thing in here.
I will go to my group.
We're gonna head out of here into the Harbor District, somewhere around town, but let's see.
It's a good area.
I think that's everybody. Big man, he must have.
That sounds good. We can even swap if you feel it is more flexible.
Go switch out and then I'll meet you there. You said the harbor.
That sounds good to me.
To Harvard it is.
Noted. Sir.
If you can learn something new about a magic beast,
I look forward to working with all of you.
to help change the tide.
Have you decided on a leader?
A new weakness.
For now, it will be I who is captain, and my second is Dickory.
Being able to analyze what we fight and figure out how to better fight.
Vanderhall has new types I have not even encountered. Those 2 ice or water pods. Let us hope there is not any further evolutions beyond that. But you will have me, in that case.
We are happy to have you. It seems that we are missing 2 of our members that are not here today. Luca and Asher. It seems like Luca will be... Oh, right. I say no. It seems that... Salem, what type of element is she again? She's the only one that escapes me. Darn, got it. So it seems like Luca might be a very good boon to us. Lightning, once we're yes. inside.
I will leave it to all of you to catch them up when they attend.
Sir, thank you.
I do not believe I will have my formations class before the mission, but we'll make do. I believe I have a few that I can throw at you on the field. Nina, you are fire, if I am correct.
Yes, fire.
Scarlet, remind me of your core.
Light, sir.
Light. Very good. We have inadequate variation of elements.
I was gonna say, actually. That's handy. Well, in that case.
Good.
Including talking about what we can do. Talking about it only means so much at this point.
Yeah, taking a seat and just hearing each other out.
Yeah, and then
I've
beating each
noted
other
the,
up.
quite a
It
few
is
things.
Have you
something
come
to
up
keep in
against-
mind that Salem and I both do poorly against ice.
We did.
Yes.
Actually, yes, we actually have a abundance of drug users.
I do have a
Particularly ranged fire spell I have been working on. And a blast that is a precursor as I was developing it.
Be able to do things with other elements. We're not sure yet.
I need to have a blow you can actually come back of it.
It's just if we deal with them.
There is evidence that whatever is happening in Vanderhall is changing the magic beasts. Influencing them in some regard, either through the environment or something different. But the element types are easily predictable. Ice and water. And of course the dark poison. But we have light users.
I think you power off quite well with the tanks in that case, keeping them up.
I was curious. Do you believe light attacks would be strong against the dark dragon thing?
It should, yes. Be a bit more effective.
Let's separate by tuning.
Got it.
Not 100%.
Understood.
Caster, fighter, tank.
Will I be relying on Professor Soliloquy for my repairs in the field?
Yes, and upon our return to base, you'll have opportunities to see others.
Somewhat, aye.
I suppose he can operate as a gunner with a bow, but
Actually, yeah, and this would actually be very useful because we only really have herself for range. I know I saw you do a shield.
Then I will leave it to all of you to plan and inform your fellows. If you need any questions answered, I will be around.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Think of a name, too.
And if we're having an intergroup tournament.
Scarlet has a question, sir.
Intergroup tournament.
Yes, Scarlet.
Plenty of time to learn about each other and get
Do you
results
happen to know if there are any sort of samples from the Drake for the venom?
That might be a question for Bragi. He likes to keep souvenirs. And he was part of the scouting expedition to Vanderhall, if I recall. He may have some.
Understood. Thank you, sir. If it is magic based, part of it may have dissipated by now.
You're 4 hours now. I'm gonna go sulk about it for a bit.
And he may have the answer for you, for whatever experiment you wish.
Part. The important people of this team, I believe, right now are Avery
Thank
and
you, sir.
Evan, given the current.
Wardens?
Well, element climate.
Sir?
Fire and lightning.
I thought that
Because
was
what we're fighting.
There's one unfortunate part about my class is that my spells aren't offensive, but my arm still does have a lightning utility.
I wonder what name they're going to pick. Asher is the very large tank wolf. Yes, he'll probably be their main tank, I can assume. Shan, you ready? Okay. I will pop down to your channel. Hello.
Is that you?
Agree with that for sure.
My FPS. Good. All right. Shannon, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll meet you in spawn.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back, and we're gonna swap to another character. Stay tuned.
I forgot to paint my fucking nails. Well, yeah, but that was one thing to do first, and then I'll be switching. So no worries, I might need like help too. I was like, hey, I don't know what group Ione's in, so this is a perfect time for me to sneak out and just go spawn. I was like, here I go.
Yeah, you're with me and Felix again.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're also gonna be with Oracle. Both of you are gonna be casters. Oh no.
Oh, that's only gonna go so well. Oh yeah.
We were making the teams, and then we noticed, like, yeah, this is a match made in heaven. Two most serious casters.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Invisible. Yep, that explains all invisible. Perfect.
You wanna see the... Oh, my frames! You give them back to me right now. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. How do you women?
Harass the woman.
Oh.
Coming back in.
I love your top.
Is it hello? I think it's hello. True. I'll leave that Petra to be like a nick. I put Witch of Shadows, Hella, Ashcroft. Petra is like a nickname that I would assume Talus and... Or no, Dusk and Talus might say, but... my hip.
Shall we go try to get some money?
Let's go harass people for their money. We're telling people that they're
Watch when I get angry. Ready?
Buy ours. I don't know.
What's the voice I used again? Was it this one? No, it was not Carmine's voice. Carmine.
Yeah.
This is more Carmine's voice. Carmine is
We're
more
just NPCs for the day.
I went into great detail with this, and I took my time.
I'm enjoying being an
Your
absolute
clothes,
bitch.
they're bad.
Look how I'm sad.
That's the business pitch.
Is my name updated?
Pimp your grandpa time?
Yes. You see,
Redo?
great. The clothes don't. Here.
Okay. All right. And before I'm gonna put on the voice changer. You tell me if it's too much.
We already accidentally. We called one of the wardens homeless.
Accidentally?
Most of the
It was
candidates
a
are
warden.
still in the...
Nope.
Inside
It was
the
a
school,
warden.
So you might have... I know, I'm just letting you know. If you're trying to harass people, most of them are still inside. Fine. They'll probably be out in the next, like, half hour or so. It's fine. Have fun in there.
It just means we can
fucking
mess with
tired.
Zed.
They are currently in Town Square chilling party.
Great idea. I have a great idea. Okay, business pitch.
Business.
We find Zen. We tell her she looks like shit in the nicest way possible.
How is
Okay,
this?
You following?
In the pretty outfit?
Yes.
Blah blah blah. I'm the Witch of Argus.
And say that
Okay.
she needs to rethink it.
I need to
That's it.
The color?
stop lagging for one.
It is.
I don't know why my frames drop in a certain direction.
Okay.
Alright.
1 second.
Okay.
That's a really outfit for someone of your
Stature.
weight class.
No, don't go with that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but hitting a woman's confidence is the way to make them.
You're
rethink how they
shapely.
portray themselves.
Okay.
You're shapely.
Shapely. That's the same thing.
I know. No, that's what party.
Station Street.
His character was trying to flirt and went, your legs are.
Reinhold. It's been a while.
It has.
It has? That's all you got? When was the last time you got here, mistress?
You talk way too much.
No, I don't. I may have just been talking too much on the train. It bores me. So are we going to find your little sis? Torture her a bit? Me, rending Rito, read a book. You must be joking.
How else did you pass law school?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
You're such a tease. Oh, don't you worry. We're allies with Reinhold, aren't we? I'll be on my utmost behavior.
There are those here that seem very fun to spar with, so to speak.
Oh, then you're just taunting me with a good time. You're saying I could spar with the little greenhorns?
Perhaps not ones with the Academy. Perhaps someone of your own caliber.
Oh, no fun. I at least want to try out the wares. See if this famous band of new wardens is up to snuff that August has been talking about.
And we will. In time.
Well, I'll follow your lead, mistress. I can call you mistress, right? My queen, The Witch of Shadows? What do you prefer?
Silence.
I better not piss her off. Too much anyway.
I do wish to visit the Carvelos.
Am I allowed to speak?
Yes, you are.
The Carbillos! They're criminals, mistress. You shouldn't be delving into that family, right?
I can delve into whoever I wish. I don't care. Besides, they have good fashion. I'm sure they'd give me a discount.
There's one right now. That's the uniform, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm going to have some fun.
Your fun will be limited.
Limited. The city of progress. It lives up to its name. Not as good as August, though. Not at all.
That I can agree with. But I do wish to see the statue, nonetheless.
Ah, the dear departed. What was his name?
Mr. Morgan.
Morgan, right. He was even more famous than you. Until he, well. Such a monster. Menagerie. Like himself, I would have liked to meet him.
He was a good man.
Sure he was.
I learned a lot from him, to be honest.
You learned from him?
Yes.
Ah. Rest in peace, Mr. Morgan.
Ooh, I see an elfin down the road.
Ah,
The elfins.
really? Where?
Yeah, down the
You
road.
forget, my lady, I have one eye. No thanks to you.
It's gonna be the other one if you don't listen.
Hey.
Down there.
In like the good way?
No.
Evan.
Hold on. No, they're in the medical bay in the school.
Okay, then I'm following you. Go.
Yeah.
You'll need me there. See you when it's time, Mr. Morgan. Now, if I remember the rules correctly, we shouldn't step on the school grounds. But it said nothing about the end of the road. So please do behave.
Sure thing, boss. Ah. I should have took that nap on the train.
I wish you did too.
Your quips are getting better, my lady. I wonder if these wardens have just as much fight in them. How long do you think it'll get into a fist fight? With me, of course, not you.
Hush. Mr. Alphin. Lovely establishment.
Good day, I'd be graced by the infamous witch herself.
You're too kind. I was hoping to
I wasn't being
see,
kind.
perhaps. You never are. None of you Alphins ever. Perhaps. I was wondering if my husband is around.
Yes, he is. I'm not surprised you came knocking for him. I will get Talus. Wait here.
Thank you. Let's move to the side.
I believe we have our own business, General. Shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Thank you for our question. We'll have to wait. We'll move on.
Yeah.
Good thanks. Pleasure to meet you.
Here he is.
Hello, dear. And
And
thank you,
I'll
Valdez.
inform the Magister to stay away from your area for now. I don't want my school being exploded again.
That would... Understood.
Still very much holds that against you.
I'm glad I got the better mood of him. How are you?
That's Valdris.
Yes, it is.
I thought he'd be taller. The Celestial Rook? He should at least be 7 feet. Or Talus's height. Hi, Talus.
Greetings. This one again.
Last time we saw each other, I was being put behind bars. I'm out, though. Thanks to your lady.
I thought a breath of fresh air would help him. Plus, he needs to be exposed to some form of fun while we're here. I do believe you do hold some very good and capable wardens.
Yes, we do.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind maybe a spar or two.
I'm sure if you would enjoy the chance, as long as you don't cause any more trouble than the last couple of times I saw you. Feel free to enjoy, I'm sure. Some of them will be around.
You have my word not to cause too much trouble. We're allies, after all, Reinhold and Argus.
Yes, that me all.
Do I have permission to...
Healthy competitiveness.
Precisely what I was going to say. Excellent.
You can take a
competition,
break,
I'm
please.
sure.
Yes, and please go and wander the streets a bit. We
Don't
presume we're
mind
much
if I do. Want me to pick you up anything?
No.
See you around.
The function of our squads.
Careful, they're a little zappy.
Oh,
A little staticky.
zip zap. Zippity bop. I'm hallucinating.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi.
That was much louder than what I'm used to.
Nice jacket.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. My name's Evan.
Evan? Rito. Put it there.
Rito. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
One of the candidates for the Reinhold candidates.
So it may seem. You both candidates?
Theodore McCunniff. Pleasure to meet you, Rito.
Theodore. Rito Cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Rito.
Oh, I'm Scarlet Alito. It's nice to meet you.
Scarlet. Nice name, Scarlet.
Thank you.
Don't mind me. Just gauging this little new group of Aldrises. It's all the talk in Argus.
Oh, really?
Quite so.
I see. How far does the news go?
Ah, I couldn't hear the end of it, and I was in prison. Should speak for itself.
I see.
Definitely.
I believe you're a lackey. Redu, right?
Lackey. I am Rito Cutter. A pleasure to meet you, Rook.
Apologies. That's just how Dusk has referred to you. And you may call me Voldris. Don't need to use my title here.
Ah, I thought you'd be taller.
The guns are better from this angle anyway. This is Alexei, the Reaper.
Ah!
My pleasure.
Right. I'm familiar. Pleasure as well.
And the one who walked by without so much as a word was the witch.
She does that. Stone cold, some might say.
I haven't forgotten, by the way, this evening.
Of course.
Who's the pup?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Axel.
my name's Axel.
Axel. You a newbie as well?
Scarlet needs to be a
I'm one of the candidates here.
Ah.
I am
Personally,
glad
I
you
agree.
achieved your vision.
Thank you.
Still not impressed. Ugh. One of you has to have some vigor.
In what regard? What are you looking for?
See you around. Ugh.
Good evening.
Feeling better?
Enjoying a drink?
You're not the shopkeeper, are you?
No, unfortunately not. Haven't seen her around recently.
Then yes, enjoying a drink.
Well, I won't say anything then.
Appreciate it, doll. Now what sort of mischief can I get up to in Reinhold? Closed?
But they are.
right?
Stop it!
What? Why is that weird?
Because it is! This is like the whole Shapely thing again. Just stop. Just stop where you're going.
This is okay. You stop trying to entrap me in things.
I'm not. Also, Entertainment District isn't open yet, which means we can't get drunk yet, unfortunately.
Lover's quarrel?
Evening.
I don't get drunk.
No. At least I don't think. We're not lovers, are we?
No.
Okay, then no, it's not lovers' quarrel.
Oh. I see.
New in town?
Just got here. Riddle Cutter.
Just got here?
Argus.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kavanaugh. I'm off duty right now, but I'm with the military.
Ah, military. Good to meet ya.
Likewise.
Who's the doll?
Just seeing the sights. Oh, that is Janet, don't turn around.
What? I'm not a doll. Listen, I
It's a figure of speech. He's calling you attractive.
The bakery siblings were around. They are doll forged. Anyways, I'm Genesis. A pleasure.
I'm sorry, she doesn't understand usual how do I put this?
No
He
worries.
was calling you attractive.
Oh.
That's why he said doll.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good to meet you, Genesis. Rito Cutter.
Nice to meet you.
You military too?
No. Quite the opposite.
Damn, okay, I see how that feels. Man, ow.
I'm sorry. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. Wait, no, it's just I'm a reporter. I work
Oh,
part-time at
I want to see both of their bowels. Reporter! Reporter? You want to interview me?
If you would like to be interviewed.
I am the Rending Rito, the famous and infamous Warden from Argus, the one and only.
Well, that answers my next question if you're here for the festival or not. So,
I am. Our cities are allies, after all. Gotta show some face. You two ever been to Argus? It's a lot darker, more uptight.
Unfortunately, I can't say I have.
I've only been to other cities. I'm from Arnheim. I
Ah.
just transferred in here about a month or so ago. So.
Gotcha. Never been. I hear good things, though. Competent city.
Competent, just not a good looker.
Not about the look. About survival, right?
Exactly.
Oh, good to meet you both. I'll be in town. Ah, there's one other. She's a looker. Big blue lady. She's the one you want to interview.
I believe my coworker will be interviewing her along with the others. I was assigned to interview the businesses around Reinhold.
Ah, following the rules, Jen. Even if this might be your biggest interview.
Be a shame if you guys just bumped into each other on the street. Have a loud friend that wants to introduce you. Man, be a shame.
Right.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't.
I'll try my best not.
No, not try your best not to. You're not going to. Don't do that.
I won't do it. Okay.
Good.
I'm just saying,
And
better
yes,
you than
I
Horo,
tend to
maybe.
follow the
That's
rules
all.
Slightly. I am a little worried about Horo, but she'll be fine.
Your choice,
Take up too
Finn.
much of your time then.
I'm just saying,
But, if you have any
interview with the
questions,
Witch
you
of
got me,
Argus
got you.
might rack you the biggest payoff. I can bring you to her. Do you a favor, hmm?
Witch of Argus?
The
That's a name.
Witch of Argus.
I don't want Horo getting upset with me for taking his assignment.
Oh.
Let's him spend more time with Nina. What?
We're never gonna let him live that down, are we?
I was being genuine. He gets to spend more time with Nina at the festival.
That's fair.
The offer remains, though. I'm in good relations with her. I can get you an interview. She's a bit standoffish, you see. But with my word, you know?
I guess I know? I think I do.
Precisely. I'll get you that interview, Jen. Mark my words. I can call you Jen, right? Jenny?
Sure. Whichever.
Jen, Jenny, Jen. Either or. And your name again, sir?
George.
George. Georgie. Jen and Jenny and Georgie. I like you two.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You seem pretty neat yourself.
See you around.
Carry yourself differently, so.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Apparently he doesn't work there officially, and now he's kind of been put to the bun.
I guess. Apparently someone named Arthur's gonna yell at him later. But... who knows?
Oh, what a
No, it's my pleasure. I only speak the truth around.
Yeah, he
Oh, the
came
guy's
out
big.
and cackled and then went back inside, and now I'm concerned. Everyone kept thinking I was your sister, by the way. That was really funny.
Honestly, as pretty as you look, I'd mistake you too. Oh.
God probably actually has some news I probably should be attending to, so probably go find the old dress again. What is the best place? Right, I don't want to keep you. Yeah, you'll take it easy.
Entertainment district.
If there's anything I can help with, let me know.
I don't think it's open right now.
North. Oh, is it not? Good to,
Yeah, it's closed right now.
touch
When
bases
it
with
does,
the committee.
Where would someone go right now?
You'll take well then.
A difficult one.
Me too. And the rest. Sometime. Right.
Entertainment. That's a really nice, for sightseeing outside of the wall,
looking to
goes
make
towards the
friends.
docks.
To be entertained.
Okay.
Make happy
well,
memories.
we'll just wander around.
Unfortunately.
And we'll kill the people.
Not to say wandering the street is the best I can offer, then.
I mean, that's what I do.
Ooh, nice wheels.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Hello?
Waiting for someone?
Something like that.
Oh, date?
No.
Business?
Friends, business. Sure.
Ah. What's your name?
Stitch.
Stitch. Ah. Rido. Cutter.
Mm.
Well met.
Well met.
This your shop?
No, my shop's in the Harbor District.
Ah. What do you run?
Bet you can't guess. I'm a tailor.
Ah. Apt name.
That's the idea.
Have you seen a large blue woman walking around here? Snakes for
No, I
hair.
haven't.
I'll keep looking then.
Good luck.
Stitch. Villa Raisins. Huh.
So what it is that we had specialists that had like this weird like visor thing. It's pretty much a built-in scope.
Sampling, of course.
With magnification. Normally given to designated marksmen.
How are we doing? Oh, hello.
So that's telling me
Hello,
that
James.
he went down there.
Come
they
on.
got someone in there that used to.
And yourself?
Well, not that.
I like you. So I missed your...
Let's see who's out for a walk. Gotta turn on our safety settings a little bit.
Just kind of settling into the leading role again, making sure everyone's okay. What about you? How you feeling about your group?
I'm doing hope you survey outside.
Good. Thank you.
You're the wall.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, I'm such a huge fan. Do you mind signing this for me?
What is it?
Autograph, of course. Oh, Rending Rito. Self-imposed title, till I earn it, of course. Argus.
Warden, then.
One and only.
Hey, Hal.
The Argus delegation did arrive today.
The witch and I are about, yeah? Hmm.
I'll sign it.
Excellent. Perfect. I appreciate it.
I'm currently busy right now.
Oh, don't let
I'll
me
take
stop
my
you.
leave.
Oh, I would like to cut him up.
What happens to the card after? Can you recall it, or is it just like an effect and it? I don't even know how this would work with cards, honestly.
Hey, Lulu, sorry about that.
You're not doing anything with Adam, are you?
Not yet, no. Or not at all right now.
Okay, just because someone reported seeing him, so I'm just trying to confirm.
Oh, no.
He's in containment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out. I've been have to talk with Talia. Let me know when that happens.
Probably soon. I don't know.
Hello, sir. You was daring, so I wanted to ask. Hi.
I'll just tell Talia I'll be outside.
Hi.
Heard you're the leader for your group.
Opal.
Pretty good so far.
Rito.
We'll just have to put that
Rito Cutter.
Rita.
Capable.
Pleasure to meet you.
You three are wardens. New candidates?
Is that blood upon your... Or is that part of the design?
That is design.
We're going, guys. Anyone that wants to go?
Very well.
Or is it?
We'll be there in a moment. I'm going that
Well,
way.
it's very fashionable, so.
See you there.
Thank you. Opal, was it?
Yes, Opal.
Hmm.
Where do you come from then?
Got in today from Argus, here for the festival.
Oh, okay.
Last time I was in Reinhold, I was just a kid. Good to see the place again.
I mean, yeah, it's my first time here, so I guess. In the city, I should say.
Here to study, huh?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's got one of the best academies. You picked a good spot.
Yeah, got a lot of good people. Oh, hello.
Hello. Miss Opal, the fan fiction fan club will be meeting tonight.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize the time.
Apologies.
We meet
part of
at the
a group.
Bad Little Bakery at
Oh, sounds
sundown.
fun.
Okay, so it should be soon.
We read stories and all that.
I've put
A
Arthur
book club,
behind the
essentially.
desk because I was
So.
the honorary
Ah,
librarian.
cute.
Now
But
I'm
they
escaped
normally write the
for
books.
free.
So.
Would
Until
you
next
like to
week
come
when I
to
get
book
my own
club?
admin.
Very cute.
Yeah, I agreed I would. And get a badge
Drinks
as proof
are
that I read
drinks
through it.
are provided after all, as well.
We will be holding the
Apologies,
club,
what was your name? So
the
sorry.
tables outside the
Rito
bakery.
Cutter. You can call me either Rito or Cutter.
Way there.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I don't want to take up your time. I believe that some people are doing spas out there.
Good
Or,
job.
like,
Oh?
you know, they've got a performance going on. Yeah. Like yeah, training, and essentially they want a crowd or something.
Oh, perfect. I'll head that way then. Thank you, Opal.
Of course. If you need anything, I'm around. So
Will do.
I'll leave you to it.
Likewise. Have fun at your book club.
I will.
That way's where the bakery is. Not the way I just went. The way I just went is not where the bakery is.
A lovely amethyst friend. Hello.
Hmm? Who,
How are you
me?
doing? Lovely to see you. Yes. Oh, I see. One for accessories, very sharp. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Have to keep things within reach, I see. Tell you what, I'm going to keep this short and sweet for you. I can tell that you are a busy man. So, my name's Carmine. We're all the way from Ordvine, helping around. I convinced my boss I was taking a little bit of vacation just because I wanted to see your lovely little festival here. Trying to butter up the white lie a little bit, make some coin here for his name while I can. I can see that you are absolutely in love with that jacket. I can see why. I was wondering if you would be so kind to entrust it, and I would be more than happy to help work away some of those tattering edges so you can get many more years with it.
Free of charge?
I would have to charge, I'm afraid. I
Ah.
do bring something back for the boss.
I'm dead broke, buddy. Just got out of prison. And this ain't my city or festival.
Ah. I see. Well, I'm happy to see that you're getting back on your feet. I'll leave you to it, dear.
I appreciate the compliments, though. Nice suit.
Thank you.
Or the kill, Carmine.
They're on a rematch or something.
Understand better, perhaps. the Kulila express
Huh.
concern to instructors. But given other factors,
He's about to do something.
Ooh, what?
What? What? Wait, the time core?
Time core.
He's being amplified? Oh boy.
I'm so here for it.
Oh, hi, baby.
Accelerate
You
the
did?
time for the other one.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that sort of thing.
Evan's been amplified by a time core.
What?
Just
Amplified?
Just a time core.
Yeah,
He's
200%.
moving ever so fast for him.
How does that work? I don't fucking know. Like,
I don't know, ask Alexa, he's the one with the core.
Yeah, no, that's.
I don't
I
know how
have
this
like
shit
a million
works.
questions, but I'm also not sure I want to know because I feel like I wouldn't understand. Anyway,
wow, hey!
I want to back up a little bit.
Oh, what in the world?
Bring it back a little bit, yeah.
Right, goggles.
Yeah, hey, Bailey. How was class?
Really slapped a teaching aid. You slapped and you kicked a teaching aid.
I did. Not like a. It was
You
like
did.
a simulation.
I'd like to get my hands on that. I don't suspect he'll be easy to kill, though.
I don't feel. And I'm just gonna back up a bit. You know, it's your turn.
It's a little bit
It's your
dangerous over
turn.
there.
mind the edge also.
Is he sparking red too? Whoa.
It's
Yeah, that was what happened after the spade got used on him.
He's using your time core on Evan.
Yeah, I heard about that. I do kind of want to say questions so I can hear them yapping at each other.
Go ahead. We're doing pretty good about
Educator
keeping it
too.
clean.
Yeah.
You seem made of
I
stronger
know.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Evan, stand and give it to him. No idea what I'm watching, but it's pretty neat.
His name is Rito. Yes. It's spelt. like that. RIDEAUX.
Do you feel safe standing here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not a matter of like knowing how to fight. No, it's more so like
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I think that's far enough distance.
Do they have a dark core? Is that what they're using?
You have two cores.
I don't know. I was wondering what the purple stuff was. It looked like Dusk stuff with dark, right?
It could be just how he expresses himself, but we don't know. Kick his ass!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. That's close enough.
General. I'd be careful over there, ladies. They're using a time core. Wouldn't want to age a few years.
How's that looking out there?
I don't know, but I'm also not stupid enough to get near Orden even far, especially with the. I'm so sorry. Okay, goodbye.
Whoa there, Wheels. Where do you think you going?
Hi. I'm gonna go watch the sparring match. They're gonna be really cool. There's someone really cool over there.
Oh, it's very cool.
Yeah, did you see it? Are they stopped?
They're still sparring as far as I know. Time core and all.
Awesome. Okay, I gotta go. Excuse me, sir.
Careful though. Wouldn't want to age a few years.
Wait, that's possible?
Just a guess.
Thanks, I think. Okay.
Just stay in caution though if you need to.
You doing okay, Simon?
Yeah. Ooh, chance.
Shen, where are you about? I am curious.
Right. Shirley Temple then.
Sagan?
Where's the witch about?
We're at the pier.
Pure? Okay.
Yep.
Thank ya.
I can smell. I'm responsible. I can see good in the dark.
Hey, you! You a warden?
Yes, sir. Something I can do for you?
What's your name?
Uriel Sinclair. Pleasure.
Rito Cutter. Argus.
Nice to meet you.
Same. Especially from a warden. Of Reinhold.
In town for the festival, I assume?
Quite so. Thought I'd get some air as well. Last time I was in Reinhold was when I was a kid. It was a lot different back then.
First time myself.
And you're here for studies?
Yes.
Nice. You a musician too?
Oh. Yeah, was somewhat popular back in Fortis.
Fancy?
Could be.
Depends on the show.
You have your arms yet, Uriel?
Yes.
Oh? Can I ask what it is?
Something that I can use to help support my allies, form of a rapier, I guess.
Rapier. Elegant weapon.
I agree.
I brought mine, but I think I left it somewhere. Scissors. Good for cutting.
Scissors? That's different, for sure. You talking like a large set of scissors, or like... hand?
I guess they can be fairly large, compared to yourself. Pretty big.
Right. Well...
You know, Uriel, I'm really surprised someone your height is a warden. You killed any Magibes yet?
Within the keep, yes.
Right, the keep.
Nothing.
Talk the town over in August, this new testing sim. But no on-field work? Not one little pod kill?
Not yet, no. In time.
I see. In time. Maybe we'll meet out in the field. Someday.
Perhaps. If so, I'll see you out there.
I'll see you out there, Uriel.
You don't mind me asking, you've told me what the arms was. What role would you say you perform?
Oh. I call myself Rending Rito. Hasn't stuck. Have to earn the title first, you see. I like to, dice things up. And if it means assisting in that way, I can do that. So you would call me if we went by the whole role system, a support.
I see. Oh. From one support to another, look forward to possibly working with you.
Support as well? Huh? Well met, Uriel.
Well met.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Enjoy the festival.
I will. Oh, you're a candidate, aren't you?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
What's your name?
Marcus. What's your name?
Rending Rito.
Pleasure.
Don't mind me, just sizing up the academy. I'm here for the festival. We might meet each other on the battlefield at some point.
Are you a warden, or...?
Do I not look like a warden, Marcus?
I suppose under the right lighting.
I guess I'm not carrying around my scissors. But, quite so.
Well, then I guess I'll be looking forward to work with you sometime in the future, alright?
Yeah. If you all survive.
You can count on it.
Look forward to it, Marcus. They're still talking? Now we're talking. The famed entertainment district. There's the theater. Ah. I remember going there as a kid. Casino. Ah, Dad would love that. Mom would love the bar down here. No doubt.
I'm sure maybe you'll meet them.
Yeah, probably.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Nice coat.
Hmm. I imagine. Of a late response. guys using the same model I did in miniseries? Trying to remember. I know there's a few that are reprising their characters who got out of Brayden for the festival.
Hello, Nina. Oh, careful, Nina.
Hey, you. Come here.
Oh, hello, you again.
Opal.
Yes.
You look like a magic beast.
No, I'm not a magic beast.
Why would she be a magic beast?
That's really rude to say to someone, especially a beastkin.
Oh, I know my magic beast. And you wouldn't believe the rumors we hear over in Argus. A half-breed abomination wandering the streets of Reinhold.
Oracle. Item placed. Oracle.
What's this?
Hey.
My arms do not touch.
Careful, it's sharp. Wouldn't want to cut it.
I do not care.
What's your name?
Lily.
Lily. Rito Cutter.
Nice to meet you.
You're Warden too.
What gave it away?
Here with Opal, no doubt. And you're half wearing the uniform.
There.
So your whistle is your arms?
Yes.
You're going to whistle the magic beast to death, Lily.
I am a support.
That makes
I do not
two of
do much
us.
Frontline fighting.
Though I like to be up close and personal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you provide, like, supportive magic, I suppose?
Something like that. Sunflower.
Sunflower. What? Where? Billy. You like flowers over here? Oh, actually. Oh my
Anyways.
goodness. You, look at your hair. I got the best thing for you. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Sir, do you want these flowers? Look how they match your hair like to a T. Holy shit, do you see that? Can I touch your hair? Is that okay? I would love to touch your hair if you'd let me. Please? I feel shorter. Wait, you
I'm
look
in
really cool. Look
the
at
middle of something right now.
Yeah.
No
I mean, I'd like
thanks.
to be in the middle of it. Yeah, this is fantastic. Look at you. Oh, I think someone's calling your name, Seb, over there at the end of the distance. Kane? Kane, do you hear her? Someone's asking for Sevi, I think. Steiner. Steiner, you son of a bitch, I will hit you. Is someone calling Sevi's name over there? I think they are. You see, down there. Who's that? Down the end. I heard them. Go.
Sevi, come on.
That girl in the end of the street was
Seems
calling
like
for
I
Sevi,
have
right?
to go then. Catch
You
you
hear that
later.
too, right? Never mind that. Now that I got you, hey, you want to keep these flowers? It's like a sign of goodwill, you know. Oh, they just look so good in your hand, don't they?
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean what I said. I stand by what I said, though. Look at you. You look great. Is this like a... Are you part of a trope? Is that what it is?
At least they're tired out.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Wow, ain't that nice? I'm trying my best in the theater, to be honest, and like, you know, I might not have the hang of it yet, but I'm getting there. So will I see you around?
Anyways.
Yes, I'll be in town for the festival. What's your name?
Cool. My name is Bailey Douglas. It's a pleasure.
Bailey. Rito Cutter. Rending Rito, you can call
Rito.
me.
Rending Rito. I can do my best to remember that. That's certainly a unique name for sure.
Thank you.
So what are you
Title
in
hasn't
town for,
stuck just
festival?
yet. Need to earn it.
Oh, yeah. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, jeez.
How do you get, like, you know, is it something that you tell people you want to be titled, or is it like, you know, given to you by others?
Depends. Some wardens just have it given to them by the people. From their infamy. Or you can give it to yourself.
Like Raggy, right?
Hopefully it sticks. Right, like the wall, right.
Yeah, yeah. Think about it. Such a cool name. Imagine being called a wall. Also probably a metaphor for the abs, but I know that no one's seen them abs for some reason. I know all the
It's a
girls
simple
back in the
name,
talk
but
about it.
very effective for someone of his caliber. I hear the Umbral Magister is in town as well.
What's up with that?
Umbra hoo-ha?
You don't know who the Umbral Magister is? Do you know who the Witch of Curses is?
No.
She's at the harbor. I rode in a train cart with her. The Witch of Argus herself.
Oh. Now that I've heard. I've heard the Witch of Argus, I think, once before. As
She's got
wasn't
many
she
names.
Like a really pretty lady.
She's a looker. Just don't look her in the eyes, if you can help it.
You'll be able to take it off.
Or this'll happen.
Sly dog.
He will take off his eye patch, and his other eye is petrified.
It's Majesty. Goodbye.
Oh, that's like an actual... Oh, okay.
Yes, stop looking at it.
Damn.
Makes me self-conscious.
Sorry. I would never. Acting training. I'm looking at your other beautiful eye, your other purple eye.
Thank you, Bailey. You a friend of Lily's?
Of course. I most certainly am.
Ah. You're a warden too?
We go... Yeah. We go way back, her and I. You know, at least 20 weeks.
You're a warden. Ah. You're part of the new batch that I've been hearing so much about. It's the talk of the town in Argus.
Oh. In like a good way or a bad way? Are we doing a good job?
A little bit of both.
I didn't read anything. I just overheard it.
Who's doing the worst? What'd you hear?
No one in particular, just that you are all shining beacons of the future, apparently.
Oh.
I'm so upset I learned what the club is.
It's better than what it could be.
Have you killed a magic beast,
I suppose.
Bailey?
I mean, not yet, no.
Oh, not yet. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, the rush
I mean,
it is,
unless
though.
you can't, like...
They write romance fiction about people.
I've heard.
Real
Right.
people.
I want to, definitely.
It's thrilling.
Oh, I totally want to.
It was about Lazarus.
Entities bent on your destruction. Savage creatures they are.
Oh. Was it good?
What about you? Have you? I definitely have, of course. Why else would you?
I have killed many, of course, before I was put in prison.
That's alright. At least they weren't writing about you, right?
Yet.
Right. Well,
But I'm out now,
I guess.
so everything's all right.
You got. Yeah, I know how it is. A couple of boys down in Douglas, they'd get taken to prison for, you know, things, and then they come and work in the shop with us, and it's part of like their rehab. I'm no stranger to it, so.
I was blamed for something I didn't do. I would have loved to be out there killing Magibbees, but fate had another story for me.
The acting story, right?
Acting?
Like the troops.
No, Bailey. I'm part of a troop of wardens from Argus. Not any of this theater mumbo-jumbo. We kill Magibbees for a living. Protect the little kids. You know what you'll be doing, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah, right. Now that makes sense now. I was just a little bit confused by that then. That's on me. Sorry about that, sweetheart.
If you survive long enough, maybe I'll see you out on the field. We could fight together.
Of course. I mean, of course, you'll see, I got like big fists. You won't miss them. They're big. You'll see me and I'll see you with your hair and this fancy cape you got, for sure.
Arms for arms.
I think there's no greater tool than your own hands.
I didn't bring mine, but mine are a couple of scissors.
Oh.
Big old
That's
things,
cool.
I can barely hold them around.
Do you like, so you just, like, how big are we talking? Like, you're talking scissors that you just...
They're about as big as you, I think. Not to say you're short.
Well, shoot.
Definitely bigger than that yellow boy. He was a short stock.
Did you ever your name, by the way?
Hi, friend.
Hi there.
What's your name?
Kane Steiner.
Kane.
Nice to meet you.
Rito Cutter.
Hi, what's your name? Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm from Argus. Fellow Warden. Perhaps we'll meet on the battlefield
right.
someday.
You know, maybe. I don't know if it's a hopefully or non-hopefully, because hopefully implies that, you know, we're fighting for our lives, but, you know, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we'll see each other out there.
Maybe our cities will be closer together and then something like that'll happen. Yeah.
The maximum agreement. We're allies, aren't we? I'm sure we'll be on
We
the
are.
same side at some point.
Yeah, makes sense. You know, picking sides. I wish we didn't have to. Hello, Luca.
Hello. I was actually directed to go meet you.
Oh, and your name's Luca?
Luca Alphin Erdi. Good to meet you.
Rito Cutter. Well met.
I was told simply your name was Cutter.
Some people call me Cutter. Some call me Rito. What I want to happen is most everyone calls me Rending Rito. But I have yet to earn the title. I will earn it.
Like to rip apart.
Precisely.
Oh. Are you close to earning that title then?
I'll be honest, I'm not so sure.
Girls' night?
I'm in what?
I don't. What do you mean by that?
I'll figure it out.
Ladies' man.
I don't know.
Wink.
I mean, some would say. Actually, I haven't yet heard of you. What brings you so close to being a titled?
Well, it's a bit tricky. You sort of just have to hope it sticks, or the people rise up and start to fan base over you, or you earn it through endeavors. And I couldn't earn it.
Ahead of the curve.
I would say that,
You're making
yes.
sure they have one name. So they don't give you a title that you just personally don't find that appealing.
Bingo.
Were there more on your delegation, or was it simply you and Hella?
It was just... You know her name?
Of course I do.
Huh?
I've known her since I was a child.
Really?
Yes.
I'll be damned.
I don't know if you, at least personally, and apologies, I don't quite remember you. However, I have been to August several times. Many times.
You wouldn't remember me. I was just let out of incarceration, thanks to the witch. She's my surveyor for the time here.
I see.
No fault of my
What
own.
for?
I was blamed for something I simply didn't do.
Oh, and what were you blamed for?
A fellow warden's death, unfortunately. So sad.
Hmm. Yes, you don't seem to be the type.
Trust me, I'm a support on the field. That's my role. I do the saving, not the killing.
Then what makes you rending, Rito?
I branch off and into a little combat, if I can help it.
Hmm. What element are you, out of curiosity?
I'm sure you can guess. Dark, of course.
Well, that was going to be my first guess.
Yes, I am, Wheels.
Oh, I'm not always in a wheelchair, but hello.
Hello
Sorry,
again.
I didn't. I was really
Hello,
distracted,
Scout,
and I was trying to
Celestia.
get someone.
Hello. Luca, I've got a question.
I missed their
Oh, you have a
spar, by the
question
way.
for me? I'll be back
Yeah.
shortly.
Are you part of a
Yes,
squad? Team 2?
I have heard
I don't.
random
Nothing
things
about it?
about which
Oh.
I've been told Sevi is my captain.
Okay.
Everything's the talk of the town in Argus. Yeah.
That's about all I know. Dickory
Okay.
made some comment walking by that I was part of girls' night. I'm not sure what that was about.
Oh.
There was a lot of girls in that team.
Yeah.
Like all of them, or most of them.
Yeah, you fit in. High five.
I
Good
think
job.
most of them, but I don't know for sure. I wasn't really looking, to be honest.
Sorry, I've
But
got
good
a
luck.
meeting to get to.
Yeah, I gotta go. But
Right.
nice to meet you. What's your name, sir?
Rito Cutter. What's yours?
Sarah Azurite. Nice to meet you.
Sarah Azurite.
Jazz bar.
Good to meet you.
I hope you have
Oh,
fun during the festival. I'll see you, Luca.
I guess that makes sense that Scout is actually a nickname. I just always assumed it was your name.
No, Scout would be a funny kind of name, but I guess either way. Bye.
Well, in that case, it's
Cutter,
good to
yes?
actually meet you, Sarah.
General, I've heard much about you.
I hope so. So,
Have a good one.
if I may ask, if you don't mind, of course, did you perchance cut my daughter's hand?
Daughter?
Daughter.
Oh, Lily.
Yes.
Well, she grabbed my blade here, out of my hands, and well, my instinct caught hold, and I pulled away, and she was cut.
So, thing is, do you know why she potentially reached for your blades, and was it just straight out just walked up and attempted to take it?
I have no idea. She's a newbie, isn't she? A bit skittish. I don't blame her.
Oh, that's interesting.
I see.
Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was.
Well, that is all I wish to inquire about. So I hope I didn't take too much of your time.
Of course not, General.
Good, good. You have a good trip?
I hope you have a wonderful
Didn't
evening.
end up being what I wanted.
Likewise.
But I got to get new books and I got an outfit, but
Cool. That was tense. Do you know what Dickory meant by girls' night?
Fair. You, wanna go get a drink?
Probably in the bar, girls' night.
I had a mocktail already.
Oh,
but it's
possibly. I was told I was joining girls' night. I still don't know quite what that means. I never got an explanation.
It's where all the girls go around and
Jungle juice.
Okay, but
they're
why?
taking all the leftover spilled drinks.
I don't. I'm not
saved it, like,
particularly.
in a jar.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I just.
Oh.
You sold.
Good to meet you, Luca. Opal, I'll see you around.
Good to meet you as well. Rending Rita, right?
Bingo!
Sometimes I get called like the Dex Mix.
Theo.
Yeah, they used to.
We actually got to interact with other researchers before, so that
Alright, chat. I'm gonna swap to Dusk. And we're gonna go into the bar.
I would say so, yeah.
Because we have been drinking every night.
Regarding that, and I'm going to do so as well quietly.
And the witch is gonna be there. Rito is gonna continue to wander the streets for now. And cause some mischief. Checking.
Okay, I deserve that. My defense.
I was expecting just that.
Small
Yeah, she's
world,
kind of
isn't it?
just walk into the bar. I was not
I will
expecting.
kick you again. I will break your rib this time. Keep going.
I was not.
dare you.
I was not expecting literal fashion designers to be walking down the street.
And how is...
Please don't break my
Right.
ribs.
How are you doing?
Kind.
You look well. I am.
Hello. Talus.
Dusk.
How are you doing after the jungle juice?
Having a drink.
You did more damage to me than her.
Yes.
You had some jungle
Quite
juice
enjoyed it.
too?
No.
I suppose you're going to go and have a couple glasses yourself and just forget about the world.
I was.
Experienced had a real What happened?
Good to know that hasn't changed.
I'm fine. Yeah,
Out of your way.
Did you? Are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah, but you said you just
How was
had
your
one
jungle
first.
juice?
Evening.
I didn't drink it. No,
Gotta be
I had a
careful
monster.
with those.
He deserved it.
Wait, you heard him?
I was trying. I was
Because
doing
he
a
asked
thing.
two random strangers if I was pretty, and they went on this
And
whole
then
spiel about my entire outfit. So
Turns out they were like fashion designers for something, and they went really into detail, and I didn't know how to stop it.
I think you look great.
See, everyone let me do it.
So
I'm
Match for one of the cocktails. About that much.
Good evening.
I'm blanking off the top of my head at the moment, but.
Ah,
Evening, Professor.
Good evening.
For you.
Your strongest, if you may.
Strongest. Well, I have a strongest, but it's kind of the
Something for the
rage with all
occasion?
the students at the moment.
Say again, Luca.
Oh, I was saying something for the occasion, or are you feeling particularly stressed?
The latter.
Well, you seem particularly social, so I don't think it's all the people. What's bothering you?
A visitor.
Begs questions. You have to like drag your clothes around with your shadow.
I know several delegations are arriving recently, though the only notable one I can think of arriving today was the latter August delegation.
You should get his
You're gonna hide a jacket somewhere and then you go back for it later.
Poor history with them, Luca. I would best stay away. If you can help it.
Are you worried it's both-sided? And that should you interact, there'll be an altercation?
I doubt it. She would not do something
He's not gonna sit there.
like that.
Professor?
Thank you, Victor.
Are you worried that you won't be able to control yourself?
I can control myself, she cannot. She has a habit of getting her nose into others' business.
Oh, I'm very aware.
People of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
It should be somewhat easy to avoid her. I mean, the only thing you'll need to avoid is, you know, going around the palace.
You say that, but I just ran into her as she was walking out.
Yes, I'm actually surprised she came to the entertainment district at all.
Laws didn't exist yet. Oh my gosh. She just did.
As am I.
This isn't exactly her way of her enjoying herself. Not typically.
Oh, she's enjoying
She
herself.
usually goes to her.
That's all right.
She usually goes to her other methods.
What can I get for you, Aries?
Can I get a rum and coke?
Professor?
Yes, Theo.
You doing alright, sir?
An odd question. What's your favorite color?
I enjoy a
Would I be
You're the best.
violet.
Violet. Alright, keep that in mind. We're thinking of coloured armbands for the teams and the squads. The mission.
Ah, that would be good. Color notification. I also recommended my squad to at least name themselves as well.
named?
I was thinking the same,
Like
honestly.
a squad name?
Yes.
I'll be sure to remind everyone next week to have come up with a name, because I think that would be nice for organisation purposes.
You are in our squad, Luca, if I recall.
And with Sevi?
Yes.
All I know, I have not been informed of a lot. All I know about my squad is something about girls' night and something about Sevi being
Oh, yeah.
the captain. Yes. Could I actually have a refill?
One more thing, Professor.
I don't know. Victor actually just made something.
I'm
for me. He
looking
said it was
to
a vintage
do
red.
draining, potentially for one of my spells.
Going for wine, I got you.
Well, it's a draining effect in AO on deceased foes in particular. I was wondering if I could take a peek at some of the things you've shown, Kane.
I'll pay you handsomely.
It would be my pleasure.
Wonderful. I'll talk to you later in the week about it. It's late. Have a good
Very
evening.
well.
There you go.
You too.
Push, he switches it, etc.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can you remind me how much
But
they
that is
are?
a finer bottle if you are shooting for that, so it's 5 credit for the bottle. Not for the bottle, for the glass.
Let's get you home.
That's
Make sure
fine.
you get
You all treat me well, so here's 15.
That is 3 times the bottle. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's tip. We're gonna do it for you too.
Do me a solid. Can I purchase a bottle of whiskey?
So you said I'm actually in your squad, yes? With seven.
Left my money on the counter. I'm gonna walk them down.
You, Salem, and I believe
Thank you.
I believe.
Axel,
All right. He is a
Oh.
bottle.
along with the others, Mira, Sevi, Dickory,
It's just a regular.
Nina,
Final thing. All right. Yeah. Just call it
Scarlet.
That's what she meant by girls' night.
Yeah.
We are, primarily, we have women on the team.
a bottle.
Well, it was said to me and never given an explanation, so I was really confused about what it meant. Told me by Dickory. Just that I was joining girls' night and then walked off when I asked for, you know.
They named the
elaboration.
squad Girls' Night.
I would hope not, though. On second thought, I'm not entirely opposed. That's actually kind of funny.
Yes, funny. I did assign them it.
I don't know about that. It might have simply been a joke. Dickory loves her humor.
Well, I don't carry too much. I have
Perhaps. It is all of your choices.
On me. Well, no, she wants the entire bottle.
Now, if we also have our captains along with you, is it going to be similar to what I heard of the keep?
Of
Sort of
sorts.
where you're more hands-off.
Would you be willing to?
We will be going into the temple and doing our own rounds, per se. Similar to the keep, but there will be much that is different.
I could water it down with Coke.
It'll be real, after all.
I don't think that's going to work.
Yes.
I fully agree. Anyway, I can.
The mission.
Thought it was a city.
I'll get a bottle later.
It is of sorts. You will see once you get there.
All right.
If you say so.
Get you one of them.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
One of the. Okay.
I have 2 jobs. This works. 80.
I expect your best performance,
Come
Luca.
here early.
It's
Oh,
a
you'll
smaller
see it.
bottle. It's a
My
reasonable
arms is
amount,
nearly finished.
roughly,
And it's been
Good.
fun making
glasses
it.
worth.
I look forward to seeing it, what you've done.
Drink it all in one time.
I won't. Again, for
And
Well, I look
a
forward to
bottle
showing
of
it off.
whiskey
I
is
think
7
it's
quid.
almost nearly finished. I just need to make it. I just need to finish all the engravings. It's not pretty enough yet.
Hmm.
I hope you two enjoy.
However, it's
You didn't get that
functional.
from me.
As long as it is
was what I
functional,
wanted.
Luca. The appearance matters not.
Your superior is standing right
You have a
here.
good night,
I'm very
guys.
much aware that they've
In
got
that,
it.
we do disagree.
No, I'm okay if you know.
The appearance is nearly as important as the functionality.
Stay safe.
There's
Jim.
not really a lot of point to doing something unless it looks nice.
We shall disagree then,
Wonderful night,
Luca.
Gregory. Thank you again.
People of Reinhold, the barrier sequence activates, and all lights shut down. This is the end of session. Thank you all for attending.
Come on.
Alrighty. Man, that session flew by. Oh.
You telling Biscotti, hey, nice wheels, made him so confused. He doesn't like how not like aesthetically pleasing these wheels are. And he's just like, I don't know this person, I have to resist ranting.
Nice wheels,
It was just funny
Biscotti.
to me. Nice wheels. It was just funny to me.
Hmm.
I hope you had a good session.
Yeah, it's good.
Hello. I'm in House Like Carpet.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. I've been saying that on loop all day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, girls' night.
Ask Red. Ask Red about it. Red knows all about it.
How was your session, Hal?
It was good. How was yours?
That was good.
Yeah.
Vibes.
Hmm. This is a visitor?
Your best friend?
Yeah, I managed to see her
Yeah.
right at the very end. As her and Talos were walking out of
the bar.
Hello. Got so much to do. The second I fucking knew where Shanrock was, and I was like, I got nothing to do as Braggy right now. I have to go do this.
Yeah.
I have to go be Luca and go find fucking the Witch of Shadows.
Mhm.
I have to go bother her.
Dog, I cannot tell you how bad I wanted to run your shit. As soon as I was told that you... As soon as I was told that you cut my daughter and you wanted to try to cut her arms, Laz was like, my buttons have been pushed all day today, and this is my daughter, dog. I don't get many opportunities to try to be a dad.
The second you walked up and said that, I don't know if you saw that Luca immediately went, I shouldn't be standing right here. I should be standing over here.
Dude, because literally the whole time you were talking, I was just doing this with my hand because I was just like, ooh, he wants to hit him so bad, but I can't do it. I can't do it right now. It would be so bad. I can't do it.
Rito is there to cause spice, Ronan. So if you see an opportunity, you go for it.
Oh yeah, you said you were like, well, they incarcerated me. They incarcerated me for the death of a warden, but I had nothing to do with it. And Luca was like, yeah, you don't seem the type.
Right.
He's like looking up and down. I've never seen a more suspicious.
Definitely not lying.
Creepy bitch.
Yeah, you're a support.
Yeah, you know me.
That's naming himself Rending Rito.
Yeah.
Understood. But
The moment
Luca
you
was
said
told
jail,
to go meet
I was
you
like-
by the Witch of Shadows.
I was like, excuse me?
We're like, oh man. Al, I don't know if you're
Fresh out of incarceration. What's up?
Whenever you went invisible towards the end, I said it's not a good idea to use your abilities passively like that.
Oh, did you? I missed it.
I do have one thing to tell you.
Yeah.
I got confirmation from from fucking Shan. Yeah, they did actually name the squad Girls Night. That's the name of the squad.
Oh.
They did not. They just went.
I love it.
Asher and Luca aren't here, so we're naming the squad this. So that's why Luca was like, "Oh, that's the name of the squad." Well, I mean,
Girls
actually, no,
Night.
That's really funny. I'll take it.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Girls Night plus Asher, Luca, and Dusk.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing. Just wanted to let you know.
Well done on the lesson tonight, sir.
Oh, thank you. That's how I want to run lessons going forward, of Braggy forcing them to analyze the Magic Beasts themselves and him helping less and less.
Ah, true. Yeah.
While also putting
Less
the
of a lecture,
fear
more of
God
a-
into them, of being like, anyway, this is a low C class. It'll fucking kill you. This is a mid C class. It'll fucking kill you. This is a high C class. It'll kill everyone you love.
Yeah.
That's about what it felt like.
I would need
Yeah. That's about how
We have
Magic
a
Beasts go.
good menagerie of monsters to face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that
You get all the quiet girls in your groups, your casters, girls night.
Yep, I heard the name and I love it.
I had like Mario.
Yeah, I went ahead and confirmed because he brought it up in character, and Luca was like,
Oh, yeah.
"No, they
You
wouldn't,
throw on,
they
like,
wouldn't
coconut
name
ball
the
or something
squad
and you're
Girls
just
Night, though. That would be really funny."
Yeah.
I was messing with
Bunch of
them.
girls
That's
under
why I
Dusk.
asked.
Girls night.
Yeah, so it's Girls Night plus Luca,
Shadow?
Asher, and Dusk.
Because it's
Wait,
five
hold on.
darkies.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
And
Soul.
Yeah.
And Soul, yep.
Soul as well.
Soul is the support professor with us.
I'm not gonna die.
Maybe.
Walked in, saw the two of you.
It did come up.
Fucking-
Bailey asked Kane, could you dispel that? Kane was like, I don't know. Then he asked
Oh,
Bragg,
the
and he was
reason-
like, I don't know.
Let me turn that off.
Yeah,
So we're
because we
going
fucking
magical.
tried.
Yeah, we're gonna do it live and fire. It's the only way to test any of it.
So bad, dude.
The way I heard it is like the duality of like, oh, it'll melt your hand, but yeah, you can technically do
Yeah,
it.
The only
that's
reason I was
effectively how I
Luca
was gonna
tonight
approach it.
was fucking Shanrock. Second I realized
Yeah.
I didn't have to be Bragg anymore. There was a fucking, I don't know what happened.
Well,
I
you
got a
almost
report.
had to be braggy. I
almost had you
running around
bragging
desperate
because I was given a report.
You were in the same bar as the witch.
I was given. Oh
I
fuck!
walked in on
Yeah,
that
Braggy was told to deal with that.
wide-eyed Cade.
If you
It was the
guys came
funniest
together,
thing
Braggy was meant to intervene if it turned into an
time I
altercation.
could have.
Because Braggy asked Vultures, "Do you want me to
didn't tonight, 'cause
intervene?"
I wanted to
And
check
Vultures'
my
answer was, "You are the only one that possibly
Yeah,
can."
I think Neville was streaming.
Braggy was like,
I
"The
need to
Witches of
clip it.
Shadows?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them are dumb enough to trade blows in the street.
Yeah. Which I hope you liked that end conversation.
I did, Todd.
I heard the name. I was like, "Who's that?" They're like, "They're entitled from Valdris," and they're like, "They're dangerous."
Braggy heard just. By the way, apparently the Witch of Argus is here, and he just like stopped and went, "Where? Where is she?"
I was like, "Why? How bad is it? How bad can it be?"
Yeah, Morph, good stuff. Good roleplay.
Because what
Luca's gonna probably later this night, even though it's supposed to end. Luca would probably come ask you questions about that word choice you did about what did you mean by temple.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Along with, I really wanted to harp on the fact of Luca knows though.
And if it comes up back,
He knows what?
Like, he knows the Witch of Shadows.
Yeah.
Yes.
So no plot yet. No plot to do it. Yeah.
What are you gonna go up and go, "Hi, Mom"?
That's actually probably was the best it went.
Annoy her even more, probably.
Luca might be pulled into more main plot because of specific word choice that Dusk
I
used.
authorized.
Luca's gonna harp
I
on.
authorized a terminal strike on my own son.
When talking about the mission to Vanderhall, this motherfucker called it a temple, and he went, "What do you mean by that?"
I thought she was just
I
bragging
got
about how cool it
Hey,
is.
I know a little bit.
I assume that everyone's going to be told by the time we go into the temple itself. So my assumption is it's going to be structured like the keep, where it's individual groups go in, and then the full group goes into the
I
temple
have been
proper.
keeping it. I have been keeping it that Luca is a little out of the loop because he's constantly pulled away by his father.
I could not take stand it because she was terrified.
And he's not given a lot of warning. However, I do plan to try and be Luca for the vast majority.
Also, it was funny when Cole was like, "Yeah, I was gonna go fight a titled warden." He was like, "Which one?" I was like, "Oh, the Reaper one." He's like, "What?" I was like, "Wait,
Oh, did Valdris fight Alexei?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Gave him a lesson about how supports are supposed to can buff and support all their allies better. They use their own support ability of time and cast it on Evan for their duel and
I saw that duel.
time to time
Yeah.
too. And he was teaching him all about learning how he should be supporting and doing stuff like this to his friends around him.
Okay.
More powerful.
Cool.
It was good. It was fun watching.
He sees you blushing, and he's just
And then I got to learn more lore about the world. And then learned that
Where's Giga? We gotta find that.
learned about Arlo.
Yeah, he's so
Learned about Arlo.
I did my usual bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be horrible with that name. What was the Reaper's name again? You said it was
Alexei.
Alexei, that was it. Yeah, I learned from Alexei that they apparently know Arlo's dad, then learned what Arlo's last name was. And then Arlo kind of spilled what his dad used to do and all that stuff and why they don't like each other.
Ah, okay.
And that they may have tried to kill the person in charge of the Primal Core at one point.
Oh, goodness.
Luca would have it, and then at the end he'd be like,
I was just like, I'm learning a lot today.
You were in there.
Some juicy information.
Yeah, my character doesn't know what any of it means other than, okay, that person's important to that city. And Alexa was telling me that they used to be the partner of the person who had the primal core. Or they were the mentor, or one of the other. together.
Especially with the
I think it was partner.
Sure.
But they don't like each other anymore. And I was learning about like all the advanced cores today. Learning about Arlo's history.
That was so funny. Like, what do you mean?
Of his family history.
You motherfucker.
The research is
like
poop.
5 years this long.
Yeah.
And then me just for this session.
Wait, no.
Oh my god.
You got information
Where's
from
Ronan?
Arlo
Where's Ronan? I got a bone to pick with that motherfucker. Where is
about
he?
the advanced cores of Greedon?
No. Advanced cores I learned from Alexi.
It's fine. Genesis got a little sassy.
Oh, what did he tell you about? I heard primal core. What did he tell you about a primal core?
Yeah.
He taught me what it does. And then I heard from Arlo who has it and where it is and all that stuff, and that it was in a chest plate, and that person can transform their body. And stuff like that. I was just like, huh. Because I asked them what the first, I asked them what made them interested in being a core researcher, and they said the first advanced core that they ever saw, and it was the primal core, and I asked them what it did, and they started telling me what it does.
Huh. Oh, that's very.
Then they saw, yeah. And they told me, they said they didn't know much about space, but then they were telling me more about their time stuff. And the theories of, how you can force evolutions into different elements, and the potential of how to try and figure out how to force a mutation.
Into an element?
Yeah, because they want to see if you can force an elemental mutation to force a regular one that would just have a normal elemental core into an advanced or a variant.
As far as I know, I've never even heard of it.
They're saying they have
Yeah, I
theories,
can't
they don't
say-
they can do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would trust what Arlo says. I don't know what Alexi's talking about, though. And I'm an admin.
No.
So
All I
it
know,
could be
they're probably
guesses, yeah. Assumptions.
They were just saying like how people have been trying to figure out how to, or their character has been trying to figure out ways of like progressing to try and force magic beasts to go into that, so that way you can kill, so they can get advanced cores, because they have a hardcore fixation for advanced cores.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Hardcore fascination for advanced cores.
Yeah.
They do be researching.
And then I asked them a question about, because they said, they're saying they've heard rumors of, like, you know, mutations have been like, recent, or something like that, or I can't remember the exact wording of...
Mutations
saying
doesn't
advanced
ring a
cores.
bell. But Lulu might have told Alexi something for out-of-character stuff.
Yeah. Potential. It was just of, they've seen, like, they've heard reports about variants more often, rather than how it was in the past.
Okay.
And I was like, what happens if a variant, or I guess something that would potentially have an advanced core inside them, like, happened outside of view of everyone, and they went and built a nest, and then would that mean those pods and everything also have the genes to potentially more easily mutate? And they're like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when we see a variant, we fucking murder that thing.
Yeah. Magic Beast with an advanced core is usually Calamity level, and will just destroy everything.
Yeah, so his thought was like, well, if there is like a variant out there somewhere, I was like, that's just hiding. Could it potentially reproduce more variants? Not necessarily all of them would be variant, but like with the pods from that nest, because they're being produced from a variant, have the potential of being other variants. Because
so
has the gene or the mutation.
Alexi thinks there's a variant Magibeast changing the pods.
No, that was his question to them.
Ah, okay,
because
gotcha.
They were telling him about variants.
I see.
That's where the advanced come from, and that was Axel's question was, if a variant like appeared somewhere and it's just hasn't assaulted any place or it's just made a nest, would the pods that are coming out of it have a mutated gene that would allow them to become a variant easier? Kind of like, would it be hereditary to get a mutation, or is it just one of those random things? And they're just kind of saying, well, mutations are just random. We don't know how it happens, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
My character is just super hardcore, trying to figure things out about cores and runes, so we just started getting curious on how these advanced cores work.
Mm-hmm.
Because why not? And out of character, I'm just a lord nut, so when the question suddenly popped into my head, I was like, I gotta ask it. I know Ari will not know the answer, probably.
Hi, Pookie.
Sounds like she got it, though. Hopefully. And didn't say anything lore breaking.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think she pretty much... by the sounds of it, most of the stuff was just very vague answers, which could have, like... It's rumored or looked into, but nothing was solidified. They never gave me a solidified answer other than what the primal core was.
Yeah.
And then hearing Arlo's backstory of what his dad is and what group he was a part of, he's like, oh. I was like, oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see why your dad doesn't like it, or a lot of people don't like your dad.
Yeah. Good stuff, though. Good session.
Yeah, it was a good session.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna dash around. Say bye to folks. I'm gonna get off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. It is that time.
It is that time. Are you sick, Zen? Is that what I'm hearing?
Tell Zen to take off tomorrow.
Take off tomorrow.
I've been,
Get some rest.
Like, sick the past few days. So my mom is my boss, which is a horrible thing.
Your
mom?
And she was like, as long as it's not Monday, and I'm sitting here going, I really don't feel good. Because I was doing Stell's voice today, and I was doing Genesis' voice today, and both of them are higher pitched than normal, and I have a sore throat. And I'm just here, like, dying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just be honest with her and be like, hey, can I have the day off?
Yeah, if I do it in, I'm gonna have to put it in now.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I might watch a movie. I kind of want to watch a movie.
Right now?
Ow! Fuck!
Dumbass.
Oh, God. Careful.
I also haven't eaten
Is it
anything
Labyrinth
before
tonight?
meat rack, so it's been almost 12 hours since I've eaten.
Oh, my
Zen,
God.
if you do not take off your fucking headset and go eat right now, I'm going to beat in your walls.
Hang out with people. I like socializing.
You can do that every day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you're gonna be alone. We're all gonna go to the VC right after we get off headsets.
That's true.
That VC always has people in it.
Get some grub.
People live in there. Emo's in there right now.
Yeah, they got off. Their trackers died.
Yeah.
I think Shen and Lulu's power went out.
Yeah, their
And
power
silent.
went out.
Yeah.
Are they okay? Yeah, they all left.
They're good, I think.
Yeah, everyone's fine. Okay. Lulu DM'd me. Everything's fine. Power's still out though.
Okay, cool.
That was fantastic.
This is so cute.
Oh, me swindling Cassie.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wait, what
He
are
was
you
like,
doing?
you know what? On the one hand, we lost money. On the other hand,
Cassie's the other
Faye was a
bartender, yeah?
Faye.
yes.
I'm a dash around.
The other carbon lows.
How dare he? Insane. That was wild. That guy, Rito, was it? Rito?
Rido. Yeah.
Rito.
It's spelled
I
a
was
bit
hearing
weird,
Rito, so-
but it's pronounced Rido. Yeah. Similar to Rito, just with a D.
I spoke to you, and within like the first couple sentences, I was like, "This dude's a fucking psychopath." The eyes are all telling it and everything. I
Yeah.
went, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah, just looking at him, you're like,
Who the
oh
hell?
god.
is
something's
He's
wrong.
unhinged for sure.
And I immediately, when you pulled the knife out on
He has
Sebby
Kepka
and then said he
energy.
grabbed it, I immediately pulled out my weapon. I was like, I know I could get arrested for this,
Yeah.
but if this guy tries anything, I'm slitting his throat. I will slice his throat. I had my
Goodness.
weapon out, so
Go straight for him.
like, yeah, this is my arms now, so.
Yeah, the cards. Card blade.
Hey, it's very nice.
So I've got a card effect to do this. I need to fix that because for some reason it keeps spinning.
Mhm.
So now I've got the just normal cards, and I can actually now turn it into a whip, so I could do a little bit long ranged.
Nice.
attacks instead.
Yeah, that's
So,
definitely
that's
an
what-
upgrade from the Rapier. So
It's it's
that's why-
definitely a definite upgrade,
that's
and it
why I
saves
didn't
so
actually
many
like
more
it.
materials as well. I saved 4 materials just by doing all of that, so I'm like,
That's cool.
you know, it's better. So I don't know why. I need to fix it because now I'm having an issue where the card is now slanted. I've got to fix that, and then it turns when I'm. It's not supposed to do that, and it also disappears. Don't know why. Don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. I tried for 3 hours before session. It broke everything. I was about to give up like 10 minutes before session, so.
Oh, yeah,
I managed
weird.
to get it working. Yeah, I don't know why.
When my head
I'm
is
so close to
not
quitting.
really in my brain right now, I'll find the time to help you.
I appreciate it, thank you. That guy is a fucking psychopath, though. I immediately was trying to tell people, and they were like, Argus, I mean, I guess keep like an eye out for this guy, and I was like, yeah, I don't trust him, and then everyone was like, as soon as that happened, everyone was like, oh, I never trusted him. It's like, bro, I was trying to tell you this whole time, but
Yeah.
you kept running off. How am I supposed to, like, bro? I actively tried telling 2 people about it, and no one listened, and I was like, oh man, what the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with this. I don't want to deal with this.
They'll get there. They'll learn.
They'll learn in due
The
time,
2 from
but-
Argus aren't the best individuals.
Yeah. Look at them, tiny.
The Shadow Goats.
Also, I love the groups that have been put together, by the way.
Yeah, the groups are really good.
From like Celestia, the 5 lightning users, and then team 4, 5 dark users, and we all and collectively,
That was
we all just went,
funny
we're gonna
grades,
get put
dude.
against the drakes. I could already see. The drakes are gonna be on one.
Yeah, Witchmorph and Skull spent like a night and did it.
Yeah,
God.
Skullmorph and I sat down and we named off and made like squads for team makeup and class makeup.
Mm-hmm.
And just went down a list, randomizing each one, making sure everyone had one of everything.
Compositions are so good.
I'm so sorry to intrude. Hey buddy, what are you doing tonight? Do you want to watch the Labyrinth? Oh my god.
I might. I need to check in on Shan.
Do that first. Please
Labyrinth.
make sure that they're okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because Zen's too freaked out to ask.
Okay. I'll let you know After Levy. After we all hop off.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Which
Yeah.
Ken had a tummy ache survivor time or a good sleep?
Oh no, you weren't here. Their power went out. Yeah. Unfortunate. What's this guy's name again?
His name is Rito Cutter. Similar to Rito,
Yeah,
but
people
with
are
a D.
questioning if he's a bad guy.
Yeah, last name Cutter.
He looks like Cutter, and his name is Rito.
He's not a bad guy, Witch. No way. Dorito, oh no. If someone calls him that, I swear to God.
I will.
Hayden! You don't think I'll cut a professor? Hmm? I'm crazy. You'll put me back in jail and that'll be the end of the character. Yeah. He'll have to control himself. I can't cut a teacher.
You could cut the students though.
I have to do it covertly.
I will happily call you Dorito, just because the fact I called one of the wardens Radiator.
Dorito Cutter.
Yeah, I'll just call you Dorito, but then yeah, because I call one of the wardens Radiator because it's similar to their name Radio or something like that.
Radiator.
I know. What was it? Asley? I think like it's something to do with ass. That's all I know. Not really bad. What? Who?
Asley?
Asley, yeah, that's it. Asley, that's it. That's what I call them. Asley.
We can't make the pun.
Yeah, right, Hotori? We cut Sevi. And we survived the General's wrath.
Make that happen.
They were done in the 60s.
I'll make them. I'll be the creator of them. Fuck it. You know what?
You'll be the creator of Doritos. Is that what you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be the creator of Doritos.
You're the gamer.
You'd be so rich.
Also,
Oh my
I found out something that I could actually do on these cards was
What's
I
that?
can put the Magic the Gathering cards that Dan thing has been making.
Yeah.
I can put them on these cards.
You
And I was
totally
planning
could.
on doing- And I was planning on putting Braggy for the wall on this one specifically because it's
that'd be sick.
Putting Dan's magic cards on your cards.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. I play Kane.
I play Kane. What does that do? Give me your magic.
Kane sent Theo in Dusk's direction, by the way, because he was asking about the drain magic, and he was like, Dusk has helped me with it, so go talk to him. My version's real weird, and you can't do it the way I'm doing it.
True, yeah. Theo did find Dusk at the very end.
Yeah.
Agreed to help.
It's such a sad session by the end.
Kane and Ares were looking into this what his skills are.
Okay,
because Sevi was like, he cut my hand. Kane's immediate thing was like, there's someone that looks like Sevi walking around, blood magic.
Ares would actually know something, so I'll have to DM Merlin what Ares might know out of character.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's so vile. I love it.
He's
so gross.
Yep, he's very gross and slimy. He's meant to cause spice, so we'll see what happens.
Both of the representatives from Argus are like, oh, they're edgy. Right. We got the witch,
Yeah.
and then this guy, it's like, oh, they're freaks.
Well, we're like Team Rocket or Team Skull from Pokemon.
Oh, I gotta put a mask on this model before Vanderhall.
Oh, are you putting a mask on him for his combat?
Yeah, like a mouth guard mask.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. Oh,
Vanderhall's coming up.
times, man. Vanderhall's coming up. I gotta have things finalized by then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta yell at people.
Okay, see you around.
I love getting an RP with you on this guy. He's so fucking
Thank you, Kelso. You'll see him more.
You play slimy characters so well.
Thank you. I try.
Oh, there's Nini. Okay.
Let's go.
Fun going to go cause problems.
Yeah, yeah, it was good. He ventured about.
Possible guys.
My possible guy. Possible slimy guy.
He's so possible. He looks like the kind of guy who just is a headache.
Yeah, that's the term for it.
Yippee! I am pogging into the infinite. I cracked the code. I made the cool thing work.
Yeah, you did.
More.
Alexa got to fight Valdris and Lucky, right? Good night, you two. Welcome back.
You don't understand how happy I was to be right about it. I was like,
Yeah, when Lunali was like so excited about it, I was like, that's the most awake I've ever seen her. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, like that was like one of the few moments she actually showed emotion because she was just like, it was like the best thing she's ever done. Because now she's like, I gotta try it with more things. I need other people. I need elements. We could make things.
Mad genius. It's coming out.
Yeah. I mean, this,
Good night.
This is what happens when you have someone who hyper-fixates on things that excite them and then being piloted by a person who also hyper-fixates on things that excite him. Oh, he doesn't know what he's done. He doesn't know what he's done. I had fun dueling Evan though. That was fun.
That was a cool match. I hadn't seen Evan's stuff.
I turned on context and I could see a giant blue spear around your character.
The time core.
I told Lucky to put an effect on his model that represented him being buffed by time boost because that spar was he buffed Evan to fight him.
Right, you're right.
Trust me, I know. Which is the only
And
reason
it
why
was
I
great.
keeping pace and throwing hands at a level 5.
Yep. I know.
It was like, oh shit, I blocked that. How the fuck did I do that?
It was fun.
Simon was freaking out the whole time. But then I
Yeah.
had to leave because I couldn't handle the effects.
Oh no. Were they causing you lag or?
Yeah.
Ah, bummer. Yeah, there was some FPS. I don't think it was anyone specific, but there was some problems on my end too.
Yeah, my stuff mainly has trouble.
Being outside the town might be a bit of a rough spot because it's kind of away from most of the occlusion things, so it's possible.
I don't know, my stuff is just on a low
It's
end,
okay. I
kinda.
promised not to kill. I promised Valdris I wouldn't kill anybody, and I didn't. So it's okay.
Also, you got worried when you had to find Mira because Simon's been working with Mira on translating his notes, and Boss wants to talk to a person, and then all that's going on.
By the way, I found out about the book. We're gonna have words later, just so you know. I just want you to know.
Found out that there was information leaked.
You're in trouble.
Simon will be fine, right? You'll be fine, Simon.
By a fae. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's what they do. What they tend to do. Little troublemakers. You shall persist, Simon. No, do not worry.
I stay useful, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go say goodnight to people.
You have no idea what this has opened up to do.
Get out of the ground.
Good night, you three. Good roleplay. Good night.
Just looked.
Good night, guys.
To know whose baby it was, because I'm like,
Good night, everybody.
They posted.
I have to ask you one quick question.
Mhm.
Do you guys hate me in character? 'Cause
Hate-
Every time I tried to talk to you and Shen's titled warden, you guys every time ignored me, and I was just like, damn, I'm just non-existent, I guess.
The Argus people?
Yeah.
Rito's a
The
fan,
witch and
actually.
your boy.
Rito is I'll tell you what Rito is. Rito was an inmate that was put in prison for several years for something really bad, and he was recently let out of Argus's prison and put in the witch of Argus's charge. So she's watching him to make sure he doesn't fly off the rails again. He's a fairly new warden,
see.
so he's a fan of Lazarus. He's a fan. He got Broggy's autograph earlier, so he wants to be a titled warden. So he's a fan. Obviously, with him knifing your daughter, probably not going to happen now. As for the witch, she's very like. I don't think she hates Lazarus, but she doesn't like Reinhold, and she doesn't like Dusk specifically.
That's fair.
Her and Dusk have history.
I told Victor, good night. I told Victor as we walked away, and I was like, hey, she doesn't like talking to me because I'm not a titled warden. I just said that because they just kept ignoring me. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to make that the thing. If it's a joke and they talk to me later, perfect. But I'm just going to keep that as a running joke, dude. It's just too funny.
Yeah.
All right, don't let me keep you. You have a good one, man.
Good night, Ronan. Good night, y'all.
It could be that in-house baking and bakery baking could be different.
Good night, everybody.
Like them in the city with a white powder in their hand. We were like,
animated and everything.
And the second was the social link between.
I'm hopping as well, guys. Good night. Good night. Kill me.
Your fucking guy was pushing it. Your guy.
All right. Oh God, I'm starving. So let me guys show you Cutter before I get off. This is my new secondary character. Rito Cutter. He is a warden from Argus, obviously. Recently released from prison. Anchor that. A total sleazeball. And funny enough, he is a support warden. Bleh. His role is meant to be sort of a rival for Reinhold's new wardens. He'll be kind of reoccurring and developing alongside with them And whether he becomes an ally or a enemy, we'll wait and see. Of course, he'll put up a challenge for those who want it. A Gary to an Ash, if you want to compare it. A competitor. And then the Witch of Argus has a history with Dusk, which we saw a little bit at the end there. And more to be revealed with that. I think some of you guessed it, by the way. Guessed that relationship, which is funny. It was fun meeting George and Jen as Rito too. They were chill. I mean, he liked them. They were pretty chill. But good session, flew by. Next session, I believe, is the festival, which we'll be using a map, a separate map for, customized and edited by Shen and Toon. So that should be pretty exciting. We will be swapping between Cutter, Dusk, and the old man. What's his name? What was our old man's name? Grandpa, I know it started with a B. I can't remember. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go back in my VOD. Grandpa Bayron. Bayron? I think so. Yeah. Grandpa Bayron. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna write that down. Old Grandpa's coming back. Ready to party. Okay. I'm starving. I'm gonna hop off. Get some food. Zen, I'll DM you if you guys are watching a movie. And Shen and I may pop in and chill. You guys all have a wonderful night. I'll catch you later. Bye, friends.